Hello, everyone.
Broadcast, telecross, Bernard.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
You want to
I'm already good and angry starting off the day, so we'll see how this goes.
25, right?
We'll see if I just rage quit the stream and go back home. Needless to say, long story short, I'm very, very tired of everything. I'm tired of everything. I'm tired of the modern world. I'm tired of the way things are. Okay? Sorry, I don't have a thumbnail that says, wow, oh my God, so much snow, 89 dead bodies. I try to bring the weather, I try to do what I do. And I have to say, it doesn't matter. I can't even read my own comments. Okay, I can't read my comments right now. It won't allow me to. So, I hope this is even getting out there. I did just see a alert on my phone. People asking about buying a used siren from me on Facebook Marketplace. Look, it is a handheld control head. It is a 100-watt electronic emergency vehicle siren. It is used. It's a little older, and it will control 6 light outputs. All right? I'm not going to send you a video of it working. How are you going to get a video of sound? And you're not going to get that video of sound with a 100-watt siren inside of a closed room at point-blank range. Because camera audio doesn't work like that. And on a cell phone, be up close and it's going to go... because the audio encoder doesn't know how to process that loud of a sound at close range. Okay? So don't ask for a video. Don't ask for anything. It works. It's like $80, $70, okay? Fucking snowplows. I'm just gonna back over this guy with my landscaping truck. Okay, Rebecca Ann Osterling, thank you for watching. I saw that like down there. Thank you for watching. Hickey-doo. Now that I shut that off, that's been disconnected. You know, I really like how the Sheets app likes to open itself and do all types of stuff like that, except when I pull
decent weather, man. Yeah. All kinds of shit.
They're making the a version of the Altoid sours again. Unknown connection failure. 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 Yeah, I see that. All right, let's get moving. Okay, had to get some fuel on Route 8 South, and I'm a little curious as to PennDOT's plan here. Ladies and gentlemen, I can see the comments on the stream now. I don't know what changed, but Streamlabs allowed it now, I guess. In the back windows. I forgot about that. And pop a crack in the back windows to let the defrost work. Because, you know, I guess that's something you have to do in this particular truck. At the current time, if If you have any trouble with any of the outputs, Facebook, Kick, Twitch, Trovo, X, also hascams.com, livestormchasing.com, in the WeatherWise app, and to the Livestorms Media CDN. So you news media agencies know what that means. The CDN, you can get the unwatermarked live real-time stream, and if you do not have access to the CDN, you can get access. Just email Brett at livestormsmedia.com and he'll be happy to hook you up. Met a nice couple there. Nice couple there at the gas station there filling up. It's always fun when somebody in the field shows interest in what you're doing. And a Ford Expedition there fueling up, and they're headed home. Everybody being super cautious. And I see why.
Captain 20, did you say you're going direct? Okay, fire yourself. Actually, nah, you need to be on defense.
I just kind of got it in first gear and I'm dragging my way down the hill. Find us on all social media, pretty much all social media at Keystone Prime, except for Facebook, KPWX Media. You can find the streams there. I'm actually going to probably start trying to build out some of the KPWX Media stuff. If any of you guys tuned in back at the end of off things like Keystone Weather Studio, we occasionally use. I'm working on a few. Nope. Let's just keep it straight. How about that? We do have a live studio that we use. I'm in first gear all the way down this hill, but do not touch the brakes. My God, is it slick out. We'll put her back in drive and get her out of first gear. The Mercedes-Benz W50A85 automatic transmission putting in work here. I don't know how much can be said for these hey. Live stream should be up on all the channels now. I believe it's working. Currently going through the city of Butler right now, headed to the south. And Nobody's touched anything. There's PennDOT. They're turning on to 356. See how bad it gets out. Is it live on YouTube? Question mark. Yes. Okay. Good, good. Always feel free to use the actual voice push-to-talk function of that app because it adds to the ambiance of the stream. So, going across the Butler Bridge here, let's see how bad this is. Oh, wow, yeah. And it doesn't take much snow for things to get real ooky. Doesn't take much snow for things to get real ooky out. I'm gonna pop these two back windows up real quick because I'm getting cold. Make our way south and see if the conditions, as far as the road surface is concerned, improve at all, if they've been treating anything. I don't know how much of this I'm going to fight tooth and nail all night. That's not really my idea of a good time. At least go check out the turnpike. Currently rolling with our sponsor today, pumping out our data from a combo unit consisting of a Starlink Mini and 3 carrier cellular aggregation, priority 3 carrier cellular aggregation from our friends at Mobile Must Have, mobilemusthav.com. We're out here using the Roam Link Connect, PepLink, BR1 Mini, 5G. Sending that data out. There's the steel mill. I like all the stoplights are still working thus far. Currently tracking this storm from the dashboard with weatherwise.app. As a matter of fact, let me turn on my tracking navigation. This is the lightest of the snow in the region as we enter storm chaser mode. I could do quad pane, but I'm just doing dual. Bud, we got a commenter on YouTube. Cool. Hey, thanks for tuning in there. Thanks for tuning in. Can't really see who that is. It's very, very small print on my screen. That's my fault, not yours.
Another Captain 20 out. Captain.
In truck 1 today, the custom-built 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. There's my Streamlabs aggregator auto-posting doing its job. Here we go. Giving it the gas. And we're all over the road. It's not even that bad of snow, it's just incredibly slick. Very icy. Let's burn off some speed. I believe that would be Deborah Elf. So just understand something about the way that Streamlabs works. It's putting the chat on a very small screen, but YouTube usernames show up in red. And it's not easy to read. So sorry about that if I got that wrong. Generally try to only read comments when I'm moving very slow or when I'm stopped. So. Man, I smell the burning motor oil. I've got to get this block resealed. I think that's just I think it's going to be an oil pan and timing cover leak. I've already done valve cover gaskets, but you never know. Oh, well, this one decided to get pinched at this little millimeter, so it's going to bleed oil. Got a little bit of oil in the back, in case it's needed. I think we're going to start seeing some pretty decent snowfall rates start picking up as we're getting further south. As of about 5-6 hours ago, Allegheny County, which contains the city of Pittsburgh, was upgraded to a winter storm warning. understand driving slow, I do, but this is a little insane. This is a little bit insane people Facebook right here. Go ahead and pass that guy. A custom-built storm-chasing truck. You can see that on YouTube in the series Truck One Saga, From Garbage to Greatness. This thing was literally a marketplace woods buggy that was destined for the scrapyard in June. We rebuilt it, made it better, made it run. It's all chronicled in that series. From it coming off the trailer in front of my apartment to a functional storm chasing truck. Series of videos out there. Should put some of these playlists in my video descriptions. There are 4 trucks in the fleet, 2 of which are dedicated storm chasing trucks for various purposes. There's one, like an admin vehicle in there, only ever gets used by one person, and that person is not me. That is our YouTube manager, our assistant director of administrations, TJ. And she is a she. TJ is a she. A lot of business discussing and working over various features of the stream and how to interact better with you guys and handling personnel and things of that nature. Of course, Keystone Prime Weather is made up of myself, TJ, made up of Wendy Collette on X. Yay, TJ. Yes, I love her. Like, quite literally, she's my wife. And myself, TJ, Chief Meteorologist Joe Gambita, Pittsburgh Weather Dude, 412 Weather Dude on X. Really good local Pittsburgh area meteorologist. He's an op-met. He does this for fun. Great guy. I got to spend some time with him a couple of weekends ago. Great guy. Winter weather specialist Dan Mergen. Big Merg on X. Winter weather specialist Dan Mergen out there around Steubenville, Ohio, eastern Ohio area.
You've all been moving, so I don't see why not.
Rosie V around Youngstown, and
Okay.
my co-pilot Kylie Blanton. She's not with me today. We are just right around my house. She's based out of Findlay, Ohio. If we do anything in the upper Midwest or any of the longer ranging chases down into Dixie, the Midwest, if we get into the plains, that kind of a thing, Kylie's generally with me for that. Just a good crew of people. We all have our hustles. We all have our side businesses. We all have our full-time and part-time jobs. Kylie runs like a dessert business, a bakery. I got to get some more information from her about that business. I'll put the logo on the screen and do a sponsor cycle through there, you know. Pass up this WL Grand Cherokee here. It's a little ooky out, not gonna lie. And the further south we go, the worse this is gonna get. Very gently transition back over into the right lane. Try to maintain the 2-lane dichotomy here. There is actually 2 drive lanes going each direction. So we're getting closer and closer into Christmas. How's everybody thinking about Christmas? How's everyone's Christmas coming up looking, you know? 'Tis the season. Head feels shitty though, I will say that. My head does not feel that good. We are sliding. I probably need to eat something, is what it is. It's occurred to me I haven't eaten anything all day. Not since like 5:30 this morning. Hanging with my homie Christian at work. Carrying sick people and getting get-go. That's Friday nights for me. Get-go and Taco Bell. Like every time I turn my high beams on, there's another car coming the other way. Hear the road noise through the door seals. Nice. One thing, I think there's a few panels that are very egregiously misaligned on this truck. Like the doors shut and they latch like they should, and I've taken this in some rather torrential rain, and it doesn't leak on me, at least not through the door seals. I did police up all the leaks by the end of the severe season and get everything sealed up the way it should be. And that's just, you know, it shouldn't happen, but it's par for the course sometimes with roof-mounted equipment. I had one marine cable gland that held the pass-through cable for the left side floodlights. And that wasn't all the way sealed when I built the truck, and I don't know how I missed that, but it wasn't. And lock brakes putting in work. That's a little ooky. I don't want to buy a new set of tires for this truck, not yet. Could have also taken truck 3. I don't want to take truck 2 in this stuff. I don't want to, wreck it or get it hit. That's my daily driver. I see the bots advertising buy viewers here are running pretty much unchecked in the comments on my Kick stream, which is funny because I believe Kick has a ban on those bots. I don't think you should be able to actually get those. We'll figure it out. We're in West Middlesex Township. We are currently in West Middlesex Township, Pennsylvania, Butler County.
Calendar Road and Ross, 48. Female, medical alarm activation with no contact made, 1841.
Now in Valencia. This is the Valencia area. So we're going to head down this pretty decent hill. Can't really see it yet. It's right in front of us. Down to 228. We are currently approaching the Allegheny County border. Currently approaching the Butler-Allegheny County border. Guess this guy in the Explorer is going to go ahead and get out of the way. That's nice. Oh, he lost his rear wiper. Oh, drive the truck, Sar. Gotta get that thing up there. You can do it.
Southbound, your RITC. DSP is requesting clean up 111, fire of 3, 1843.
Sounds like they got wrecks in the north zone.
The first person that called in for this accident stated that their shoulder is hurting. See if the person that called in to say work first.
Neither sleet nor snow nor dead of night will stop the citizens of Allegheny County from calling 911 because their toe or their shoulder or their wrist hurts. Well, it did hurt yesterday. It doesn't really hurt right now, but they're afraid it's going to start hurting again soon. Timeout 1843.
Status 80, I believe this is your code.
Man, people are really afraid here. I'm wondering how bad this hill and this intersection is. We're about to find out. There's a Tesla Cybertruck. Okay, so it's snowy.
Station 181, here, the Willis Building, Unit 4419, 1215 Holton Road, for an 87-year-old female, possibly septic, has a temperature, status 1844.
Much love to TJ back in the command center. Much love. Everyone loves TJ. Especially me. Continuing on Route 8 South. I don't know what's going on with PennDOT. I really don't.
Copy. I have you in 10 logged into the board till 6 a.m.
Haven't seen a PennDOT plow running this entire stretch. We saw one PennDOT plow running. We saw one PennDOT plow running. God damn it! Every time I go to say anything, anybody's got to chirp up with something on the radio, and it's usually nothing. I'm down here. The road looks okay. All right. I have not seen a PennDOT plow since the city of Butler. They didn't have their blade down, and then they turned off onto 356. So it is plowable snow. Oh, there's a PennDOT plow turning onto a side road. Oh my God, is he turning around? Is he going to plow? He's going to plow the road. The guy in the Jeep Wrangler? Is that a Wrangler or a Liberty? That's a Renegade. There's a guy in the Fiat 500 XL hauling on through. Let's go ahead and pass the plow truck. Oh my God, I didn't grab my camera. My actual camera. That's okay, I can use my phone. I'm out tonight for the stream anyway. Now see, the plows are running down here. This has got to be holdover off Allegheny District. It has to be. Didn't bring my camera phone. Are you kidding me? Oh, what a rookie mistake. You wouldn't think I've been doing this 29 years. Brian. This is nothing personal, bud. I can't talk on the phone because the only way I have to do that in this truck is speakerphone. Everyone will hear our conversation because I can't find the damn mute buttons. Just letting you know. On top of that, it's taking every bit of concentration I have not to wreck this truck. This is super slick. Very super slick. Northern reaches of Allegheny County, there's really not a lot up here. I see Jared Riley's not too far from me. It looks like he's on the turnpike. I'm interested to see the condition of the turnpike. If anything is being maintained, it's that. One thing's for certain, I don't want to take Route 8 to come back home. I want to take something else. I want to take like 79, 422 or something. Seizure kids always get me. It's, you know, born with this defect, makes your brain cross its wires. Like, oh man. Plow blades up. They're just throwing salt. They're throwing salt on compacted snow. Pass him up. He's not even plowing. Turn the radio up a little bit, but not much. South of Pittsburgh, going through down there. However, Allegheny County, I believe we got a shot. City of Pittsburgh, probably going to be the target. Just I'm doing media stuff, so you got to get human impacts. And I guess there's some places south of Pittsburgh that could have that, Cannonsburg, Washington, things like that. Thank you for subscribing, Pip Poppy. New YouTube subscriber, Pip Poppy. Value all of my subscribers. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for riding along. We're going to make the best of it. We are going to make the best of it. Speaking of making the best of it, I'm going to stop over at the sheets up here on the left. Stop at the sheets up here on the left. Hit the bathroom real quick. And we'll be back on the road. Poppy, how did you find the channel on YouTube there? I'm curious. Did this come up in your suggestions, or did you come from somewhere else? Let me know. Put it in the comments.
Your top passenger side port is broken.
Slide on into the sheets, literally. Just go where that Honda Pilot came, right there. The snowplow is out at Sheets. We are plowing at Sheets live. And I'm going to be right back. And we'll get back on the road. We are right at the Pennsylvania Turnpike. So we're probably going to go. Imaginary Penguin, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subscribing here on the channel on YouTube. Imaginary Penguin, welcome. Any of you guys that are subscribing, let me know how you're finding the channel. Let me know how you're finding it. How you seeing it.
I'm going to try to get this drain
All right.
to the other side of the road.
No, you know what? I know that. I know that. TJ, I know that. Here's the thing, though. With the way streaming is nowadays, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. All right, I will be right back. The sounds of winter.
You know, to the right, you know. Do you guys want to respond back outside, or just outside? My man's telling me it's late, like, well. Okay, I'll just get it when I come there. 210, I can handle it. I'm just gonna need state police up here for 2 separate accidents. Vehicles. Landlord, 12. The other tenants called in reporting people were fighting and fighting. $237 to 1090 rear road. 37. We'll get you that.
Anyone know where the cam is located? Near an auto zone. That narrows it down a bit, I guess. No, I'll tell you where I am. Right now, we are in the Hampton, I want to say like the Hampton area of Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. We are right at Route 8 and the Pennsylvania Turnpike. We're actually going to be heading on to the Pennsylvania Turnpike and heading over towards I guess the next stop after this one would be the Cheswick-Harmerville area of Allegheny County. We're going to be going towards the east on the turnpike. The big destination down that way is like Monroeville. Then that gives you a gateway directly into the city. Now I've seen what Route 8 is like, and I don't really want to go 30 miles an hour for the next 2 hours to get to Pittsburgh. Snow's picking up here. Snow's picking up here. I'm interested to see what condition the turnpike is in. Gibsonia, that's the name of this area, yes. Right up the road from Cheswick-Harmer. Yeah. Now, the exit ramps onto the turnpike don't look like they've been touched, so we'll figure that out. Get a little bit of traffic information going here, but the on-ramps for the turnpike interchange here in Gibsonia is a little slick. It's not terrible. So we can get on the Pennsylvania Turnpike and head east towards Cheswick-Harmer. I'm from Latrobe. Thanks for watching out there in Latrobe.
7-year-old male.
Although they did do the plaza, and there's a turnpike maintenance truck right there. Got a tractor trailer with blue flashers. Oh boy. This is a plow stack. Why is the guy... What's going on here? Is there a wreck up here? It's a plow stack. Yeah, they're pulling off to the right. This is a staging stack for plows. And I want video, by the way. So I'm going to take me some video here. Come on, there we go. We'll also be able to pull dash video. Got a PennDOT turnpike service truck. I guess he's going to be doing some leading. The plow stack back there. I'm heading down towards the city of Pittsburgh. Yeah, Latrobe getting 4 inches. You guys down in Latrobe there, you're actually in for the main bulk of the warning for the winter storm, and you're going to continue getting snow. So if you got about 4 inches right now, you're going to continue getting it for the next, several hours, in the overnight especially. So don't worry, you're going to get your snow. Turnpike looking okay. Here, I'll pick the center lane just because we're not so drifty on it, Down here to the east of Gibsonia, you start getting more coverage on the highway again. I really wish there wasn't a car directly in front of me every 5 feet, because I'd love to use my high beams or some floodlighting for this. But I also understand that the camera can see better than I can. Don't ride the brakes, just drive. I understand the camera can see better than I can. It's kind of funny. That means you guys can see better than I can. There's one clear lane through here. I think this guy's in I can't tell what that is. No, I really can't tell what that car is. Do not ride the brakes in a snowfall event, please. If you just go, you'll be okay. This guy's in a crossover SUV. There's no way that thing's front-wheel drive only or something. He's all-wheel drive. Go on ahead. We see the service plow trucks, the oncoming lane. The turnpike actually has a pretty good maintenance regimen. Very important roadway in this state. Lots and lots. I don't know if they've raised the tier standard or not. Cheswick Harmer, if you get off there, and then you can, I can't remember the name of that road right there. It's the big road that goes through there. It's been a long, long time since I worked at Lower Valley Ambulance Service down there. But if you get off there, we can go to the south and pick up Route 28. You can pick up 28, go south into Pittsburgh, and from what I'm hearing on the radio, Route 28's got some issues right now, and there are cars wrecked on it at the moment. Freeport Road, yes, Freeport Road. That is the name I was fishing for. I used to work at EMS Station 150 down there, Lower Valley Ambulance Service, back in about 2009, 2010, down there. I was a wheelchair van driver. That was before my Pennsylvania EMT got completed. I had Virginia EMT before that, but state didn't accept it, so I had to get my Pennsylvania EMT in order to work on the ambulance again. I was driving wheelchair vans for those guys. I was driving wheelchair vans for those guys at the time when I was working at Lower Valley. You'll go right by my home. Work at West Penn Hospital. West Penn's my hospital. Whenever I wind up in the hospital, I try to wind up in West Penn, although I wind up in Butler as well. If I have to go to the hospital while I'm at work, I wind up going to West Penn. The kid was born at West Penn. We actually used to live down here in the Pittsburgh metro region. We used to live in Bellevue a decade or more ago. Long time back. Traffic on the turnpike isn't bad. The turnpike itself really isn't that bad. I kind of want to be in a position where I can get around the guy in this Kia. However, this is the best lane. I'm just going to transition this lane. Slide past this guy. Very, very fraidy cat driving style, though. Winter storm party, yeah. We're having a little winter storm party here. I wish I could get the comments. I wish I could get the comments to read out on my tablet instead of the screen of the phone. You know? Because I really shouldn't be reading while I'm driving in this. On a tablet, it would be a lot easier. I had that functionality like a week ago. And then they released an update for Streamlabs, and now I don't have that ability anymore. In Westmoreland County's got a trailer fire somewhere. Bad night for that. Bad night for your shelter to burn down, you know what I mean? And when you have a trailer fire, that's exactly what that means. House fire? Yeah, you might be able to get in front of that. Trailer fire? That's burning. They burn quick. There's an app that you can download where it speaks while you're driving. Yes. I tried that, and the integration, it's the integration with Streamlabs. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but I've tried that app before. That screen reader, text-to-speech, and there's even ones that come loaded on the phone for like blind people and stuff. I've tried it, and it doesn't read the comments off the screen on Streamlabs.
Okay.
I have tried that before. Maybe it's time to try it again. You know, I'd like that, but then again, then you'd hear it nonstop being read over the microphone, so I don't know. Alright, we're up around 40 miles an hour. We're doing great. Road's not truly that bad. Oh, of course. We got 2 miles to 28, New Kensington, Pittsburgh. 28 interchange there. Might just hop on 28 there. I hear there's some stuff going on right at RIDC Park. I heard there was an accident there earlier. Who knows how long it's going to take to clear things up in this weather. Commercial vehicles, truck and trailer restrictions, right lane only, speed limit 55 miles per hour. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be pulling some dash cam footage for this. When I get down here to Harmerville, I'll probably get out and do some, I'll shoot some video for the packages. far as that's concerned, there for about 2 or 3 years. I worked at Seneca Area Emergency Services at Station 160 down there in Sharpsburg when they were still open and existed before they died. That was back in the early 2010s, but yeah, snowfall up around that area, Fox Chapel, 140, 180 in Parkview there, 150 Lower Valley, 160 Seneca, all of us all through there, 210 over in Ross. Constant wrecks. I'm in Aspinwall. Yeah. Aspinwall. I think you guys are covered by 140 Fox Chapel EMS. I think that's who covers Aspinwall. I'm pretty sure. If it's not 180 Parkview, but I know they're all on mutual aid card there. Poking our way down the turnpike. The turnpike is pretty close to being cleared. Here, let's see what's going on in Harmerville. See how that looks down there. They got a bunch of restaurants and stuff down there, and gas stations and stuff. So maybe it'd be a good opportunity to shoot some video with my phone.
41, the people tasked requesting you for traffic control while they were.
County 624, Bravo, that's one. Stop, 624, 1322.
This is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Is it coming to New York? So New York is probably going to have some lake effect snow events up along the lake shore. I would say Chautauqua County, Erie County, city of Buffalo. It's probably complex, but lake effect banding, as you oftentimes do this time of year. I'm not sure if they're included in the winter storm warning or not. And I don't think they are, but well, they might be. It might be a separate set of them. As a matter of fact, I can tell you, if I zoom out, lake effect snow warning for Chicago, Erie, Cattaraugus, those areas up there, you do have a lake effect snow warning in effect. That also extends to Erie County, Pennsylvania, Crawford County, Pennsylvania. Here, let's go up here by Burger King and I'll shoot some footage. As a matter of fact, let me dip in here real quick and I'll shoot some footage here. Let's get the Blinky Dinkies on. I'm going to shoot some footage, get into these parking spots a little more. Chicago kid wondering how Snowshoe Mountain is. Worth a 10-hour drive. You know, I don't know anything about Snowshoe. Let me think. Snowshoe. Who's some Mets that would know some stuff about the ski conditions and ski areas? Okay, I'm going to tell you. If you ask them on social media, Snowshoe, West Virginia, yeah. If you ask them on social media, I know a bunch of meteorologists that keep up with the conditions for ski areas and ski resorts. And that's going to be Steve Glazier up in Connecticut, Rob Bradley over in Colorado at Weather Nation, and Aubrey Urbanowitz in Harrisonburg, Virginia. Let me shoot some real quick here.
hearing. 625, go ahead.
501 from Mod 43 back. Someone's over 50 showing refusal.
Copy that back end with refusal. 1926.
We're going to be about to call 7.
Copy that 624. That's 26.
Okay. How much this area has built up over the years. I used to consist of maybe 6 stores at one time. Crazy. Yes, West Virginia is really coming along. My father's family is from West Virginia. I have family there still in the Rainelle area down near Beckley. And, I can remember going down there when I was a little kid and visiting relatives. Some of them, I'll put it to you this way. I remember the dirt floor in my great-grandmother's house when I was a little kid. I remember going and putting a wooden floor in my great-grandmother's house with my father when I was like 3 or 4. Got down there was a police station, a post office, a nursing home, a doctor's office, and a Hardee's, and that was it. And it has come so far since then. So far. A lot of development going on down there. All right, let me... Double McRib. Don't get them up here so the workarounds are required. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of people out down here right now. I know I'm out. The Pennsylvania Storm Trackers are out. Jared Riley is out. Paige Bradamus and Bryce Shelton are out. Sarah Carlson is out down here, which I would also imagine means Logan Estrich is live down here. So, yeah, there's a lot of live coverage going on through here right now. We're going to go into the city of Pittsburgh, is what I'm thinking.
Copy that, I'll change it in there.
Hello, everybody. There we go, and hit post. Hello, mods and friends. Marlene, how are you, Marlene? You're very close to Route 28 right now, yes indeed. So actually kind of like right behind, or kind of the south of me here. Behind and to the south of me. I could get on Route 28 if I go to the left of here. Here, I'm going to stick this phone right over here. I don't want to put it in the mouth. I boneheaded up and I forgot to bring my actual camera phone. And which is odd because my phone that I use has a camera just as good as my dedicated camera phone on it. Here's the thing. I want to go to Pittsburgh. I want to go to Route 28. But I'm also starving. So I'm going to go by this Burger King and pick something up the drive-thru window real quick, and then we will get headed on down to the city, down to the Exxon and turn right at, yep. Actually, the Exxon is to my left here. We're in between the Burger King and the McDonald's right now at Harmerville. And that Burger King is calling my name. It's flame broiled beef. I can't ever say no to Burger King, but look, they got rid of the Dunkin' Donuts. It's just an now. Couple of inches, easy peasy. The blizzard of 79 in Illinois was... Oh, yeah. The blizzard of 79. You're talking about Midwestern snow. You're talking about pictures of... I don't know how it was the late 70s, but it looked like the pictures were taken in the 1920s, and it was people standing on top of snowdrifts at the top of phone poles. Hey, could I get... let me see here. Could I get 2 double cheeseburgers and a large Coke Zero? That'd be it. Thank you. This is the kingdom where I rule. Dunkin' Denny's. Yeah, I'm gonna head down to the city, head down to Pittsburgh and see how it's going. Oh yeah, I do all seasons, all weather. Burger King. Fast food workers getting home from the night shift, so yeah, definitely hope so. He's in Wilkes-Barre, Edwardsville from 95 to 13 and preferred snow over flooding by Freeport. Yeah, I am by Freeport, right at Freeport Road. Right at Freeport Road, to the south of Freeport proper, over like if you go north of here, it's like New Kensington. God, since I was 15, so about 30 years. Thank you. Yeah, there's getting to be more of us up this way. Oh, the drink? Yeah, give me the drink. I thought you said debit card. Okay, thank you. You too now. Be safe. She was a sweetheart there. Freeport Road used to be Route 28 until the newer one was built. Yeah, that's where they built that big stretch. You can make a right out of the Burger King and get on 28. Yeah, I can. There's a couple of ways there. Might do that anyway, because I might just want to go through Blounox and get like a view. You know what I mean? Because 28's a highway and goes down through there and everything, but let's go through Blounox instead.
Copy 342, 1936.
Let's see, let's get that off of Butler Fire and put it on East DMS. Do not want to come up. Cold out. I am convinced, people talk about fast food joints like it's a gang affiliation or something. Oh, Burger King, yuck. Give me a Big Mac. No. Burger King and McDonald's went to war in the 1970s and 80s. Both of them came out fine. I like both of them, but I'll tell you, Burger King, oh man, that flame broiled, fresh, never frozen beef. Love that. If you're new here, you're just tuning in, welcome to the Winter Storm Party. We are mobile. We are in northern Allegheny County. We are right here on Freeport Road. Oh yeah, why did I think this was further down? You're absolutely right. No, I don't need to go through Blounox. We'll just go to 28 right here. We'll see how well PennDOT's cleaned up 28. Greetings from Penn Hills. Penn Hills, 380 territory. Love you guys out there. That's Wendy's is fresh and never frozen. Yeah, I don't think Burger King freezes though either. Let's see here. But yes, you are correct. I used to eat a lot of Hardee's. Loved Hardee's. I still do love Hardee's. It's just you don't see them ever. We had one in the entire Pittsburgh metro region. Center Street, Bob W., thank you for subscribing. Thanks for coming in. Do you have four-wheel drive? Chris, yes, I do have four-wheel drive. It's full-time. Jeez. That's Butler right there. That is full-time four-wheel drive. This is truck 1 Cherokee. It's WK1 variant. It's a Laredo. And we rebuilt it from basically scrapyard garbage into a storm-chasing truck. You can actually see that in the video series, Truck 1 From Garbage to Greatness, the Truck 1 saga. That's on YouTube. From coming off the trailer, we had to trailer it home. Coming off the trailer in front of my apartment to a working storm-chasing truck and a series of videos. Did a lot of work on this thing. And I was going to use it as a hurricane truck. I just decided I liked it too much. I liked it too much, so I'm using it for snow. I'm using it around home, you know. Regional storm-chasing truck. Let's get up here. The ramps are garbage, but let's get up here onto the highway and see how it looks. Thanks for watching from Reserve Township. I see you. We're up on 28 now. Has it been cleared? Doesn't look like it. And bear in mind, we're still in the early stages of the snowfall event. We are still in the early stages of the snowfall event. Got to be careful on these bridges. lucky me, 28 is made out of bridges.
38.
YouTube audience, show some love. Show some love for our support staff in the back end. Show some love for moderator TJ. Love her. She's at home there at the HQ, keeping a handle on things. My boy Gus GB, he's at home there. Thank you for subscribing, Tom, Sue. Get in towards the catch fences for the boulders that they had to put up. That's supposed to be the lane over there, but that's not where the lane is right now.
I'll try up there and help get her out.
Who wants to see Mount Washington? I think Mount Washington will be beautiful right about now. Fucking level it off a little bit. We're no longer climbing that hill. We're going to be coming down a hill here. And it does not look like PennDOT has even thought about coming through here yet. All right. Let's be ultra cautious here. This looks to be another wreck right out by RIDC Park. Snowfall coming on down. Very pretty. Very dangerous. Very pretty. All right. We'll get the next one lined up, you know what I mean? Highland Park Bridge is the very worst. They try to do it, but it's not working. Well, the Highland Park Bridge is going to be a tough one. They just need the ramps and everything going to. Very familiar with the Highland Park Bridge.
631, 1947.
Matter of fact, I was at the other end of the Highland Park Bridge back in May. Was it last year? It was May of last year when the city of Pittsburgh had its first tornado inside the city limits since the 90s. People don't know how to yield. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, there was a tornado back in May of 2024 that came right by the end of the Highland Park Bridge. Tore up a bunch of trees down there. I mean, but the crazy thing is I've seen... That was another one of these tornadoes where there were chasers, self-included, in the area that didn't get any footage of the actual tornado itself. Because just positioning and getting in place down here is so hard, especially in an urban area like Pittsburgh, where your road map, you know, somebody in like 1880 threw a bowl of spaghetti onto a sheet of paper and said, "There's your road map." So, you know, nobody got any footage of it except for normies. People that live in the area, that work in the area, go around the area. Normies got footage of that tornado. Oh boy. Beep, beep, beep.
At 1008 North Avenue, North Braddock. That's 1008 North Braddock. North Avenue in North Braddock, correction. For a domestic that's occurring, one person is injured. 1949.
People got to go to beating on their wives when it's snowing like this outside. Give people a break.
County 342.
342, go ahead.
You show us all the meet just after the Churchill exit 79B.
Yeah, that tornado came across the Highland Park Bridge, like right in that area, and I've seen footage of it. And it looked like a violent wedge. It did next to no damage, but it looked like a violent wedge. Back in May of 24. We're passing the, we're going to be passing the exits for the Highland Park Bridge here. We're just passing St. Margaret's Hospital. St. Max is right here.
I'm sure it's pretty good. Yeah, I got you. Well, that way, and then as soon as
I'm driving right under your place, George.
I have to turn around. Go fill up on salt. I feel like I'm broke down again.
PennDOT is throwing some salt out here.
Yeah, it's not like they said the ferry was gone. The border of 50 was down.
Yeah, you can show 323 route.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
323, not 51.
Highland Park Bridge exit on the left here. coming up on the Route 8 crossover here. That would be for Etna, Shaler. That is the southern end of the road we started out the stream on, Route 8 there. Big thanks is out there here recently. Meteorologist Brett Adair with Live Storms Media. Always good to have the backing. Always good to have the sales there. Storm Chaser Vince Welty. You know, thanks for throwing that, throwing my stream out there, my channel, on your own streams here lately. You didn't have to do that. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks for everybody. Thanks to everybody coming in. All the new people. And the old people. I love my old people too. Etna to Butler. That is one of the multiple ways I can get home. But we're headed Route 28 south. A lot of you watching right now appear to be from the Pittsburgh area. A lot of the new subscribers appear to be from the local Pittsburgh area. So welcome. And know that I do a lot of streaming around Pittsburgh, around western Pennsylvania, west central Pennsylvania, northwestern Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio. That's where I do a lot of my work. However, you will occasionally see me out in Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Wisconsin, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi. We've been a lot of places this year. A lot of places this year. A few years back, I was streaming live from North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. You go where the weather is. You go where the weather is. At least you try to.
Hills Village in Penn Hills, 5350 Salzburg Road, room 124 in Penn Hills. 93-year-old male is having a hard time breathing, 1956.
Head east to Snyder. Yes, Snyder, Pennsylvania. Where is that? Northeastern Pennsylvania? That's up by what, Wellsboro? Like that area? I think. I did a family vacation / ice storm out that way at the beginning of 2021. Got the accidents down here. Nothing quite like an ice cold Coke Zero. And ice cold weather. Like that guy that just passed is like flashing his high beams at people like, get out of my way! I'm going to bingo! I'm coming up on the Millvale exit now. I was speaking on this earlier, but Millvale, location of the Pittsburgh region's last surviving Hardee's, and now I can cross off that word surviving. After 50 years in business, they shut down with no notice and no fanfare a couple months back, and that's all the Hardee's in Pittsburgh. I think Hardee's overall is having a really bad moment right now. Quality of their restaurants, not their food. The food was still tasty, I ate Hardee's as recently as going to Ocean City, Maryland, back in August.
342, go ahead.
The food is still great. The quality of the restaurants went so far down, so fast. They couldn't get people to work there, and the places was dirty, and then they get into financial trouble, and they're begging people to do surveys on Yelp, and then they're out of business. Like, kind of sad. One of the best American fast food joints that has ever existed. There is the Millvale exit. Of course, that portal, from those points, you can get to areas of Ross Township and Northside Pittsburgh, things of that nature, really, really quickly. You can get back up into Etna from Millvale. Speed reduced to 45 miles per hour. Commercial vehicles, no empty commercial vehicles permitted. Commercial vehicles, right lane only. Yeah, we're getting those travel restrictions. Rib Hardee's, yeah. Definitely Rib Hardee's. Yeah. There was a Hardee's on 22 in Marysville. Yeah, we're getting less snow on the road as we get down into the zone where PennDOT's concentrating most of their Allegheny County activities. They always want to keep the city open. You got to keep the city running. We'll also be in Pittsburgh DPW territory here pretty soon. We're getting in towards the end of 28 here into the city. It'll dump us off on the north side. Of course, I could also take the Parkway there across the bridge into downtown. 31st Street Bridge into the Strip District, but that's not a good view. You know what I mean? I want to see the view. I want to see the view everybody associates with Pittsburgh, or that wraparound going in directly into downtown. Whose birthday is it? I missed that. Whoever you are, happy birthday. Oh, here's that weird crossover. So there's the 31st Street Bridge and River Avenue, Rialto Street. Rialto Street, one of the steeper streets in the city. Not the steepest, but one of them. Maybe we'll go north side, maybe we'll go across the bridge, We'll figure that out. I do want to get that wraparound view coming into the city, and then we can go wherever we want once we get into the city. Man, YouTube is lighting up. Thank everybody for being here. Love you guys. This stream is being pumped out on a solid bonded data platform right now. It's made possible by a Starlink Mini and by our friends at Mobile Must Have. Roamlink by Mobile Must Have. Here's your sponsor plug. MobileMustHave.com has everything you need for your mobile lifestyle needs. Your RV needs, camping, mobile data, survival off the grid. Mobile Must Have has all the tech that you will need for that. We are currently using a Mobile Must Have Roamlink. It's a PepLink 5G BR1 mini router that combines all three major cell phone services into one rock-solid data stream, and then in the router we are combining that with a LAN cable to our Starlink Mini up on the roof, so we are getting all three major cellular carriers and satellite internet bonded together, and that's how you're getting the stream right now. That is how you're getting the stream right now. I know there's a thing, people don't like. You know what? Instead of Northside, I will go on the wraparound. I know people don't like sponsor plugs, and it feels like a commercial, and it is, but it allows me to be out here. It allows me to be out here right now. Because let me tell you that the data is affordable for most people, but if you're talking about live streaming, as much as I do, and 3 routers, that's a chunk of change that's taken care of by our friends, A good chunk of change there. All right, we're kind of trundling our way onto the parkway right now. Gotta be real careful with these ramps. These flyover ramps do get incredibly slick.
1218 and a half McClure Avenue and East 64. That's 1218 and a half McClure Avenue and East 64. 62-year-old female.
Here we are. Believe it or not, downtown Pittsburgh is right in front of us. It's right through all that snow. Let's hit the parkway and do the wraparound.
Copy 317, I'll put you on it. 323, go ahead. That is correct, which is specified, y'all, and code 43 now.
Downtown is hard to see.
342. 342, go ahead. 342, back in with those refusals. Fire's going to stay on scene for traffic. Copy, you're back in. Fire
Big thanks to our other sponsors, Weatherwise.app. That's Weatherwise.app, the best radar mobile app that there is. You can get the free tier on the Apple iStore, Google Play Store, and you can also run it in your browser. It's a free version at Weatherwise.app. You can also just go to Weatherwise.app and download the app from there. The Plus and Pro tiers offer a very, very robust data experience when it comes to radar, satellite, modeling products, outlooks, forecasts, anything you're going to need there, you can get it there, Weatherwise.app. And the Plus and Pro tiers involve access to a PC app on the wraparound over the Fort Pitt. Or is this the Fort Duquesne? I can't remember. So we're going to be wrapping around and coming down onto the 10th Street bypass into the Strip District. We're going to be in here downtown Pittsburgh momentarily, and it is slick as hell. Untreated, not plowed. Here we go. 10th Street bypass action. The 10th Street bypass is a really cool street. I like this street a lot. And every time this river floods, this is underwater. And then I come down here and I shoot video of it and someone buys it. The 10th Street bypass has probably bought me like 50 lunches over the years. So we're heading towards the Strip District to the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Here along the river.
Copy 312, 2007.
I believe we've got somebody from Myrtle Beach with us here today. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the program here on YouTube. I believe that's where you were from. There is YouTube. Last time I was in Myrtle Beach was North Myrtle. That was just after Hurricane Ian. On assignment for Weather Nation TV with John Van Pelt, the late great. we went out there. That's when you guys lost a chunk of your pier out there in North Myrtle at Cherry Beach, Cherry Grove. And snow is actually increasing through this area. Let's get moving and we drive under the convention center. Little known feature, really cool. The city of Pittsburgh here. So we drive under the convention center. I'm just going to probably run blinkies down here because I'm going to want to be able to just stop whenever I feel like it. Oh, they got their little buddy walking out here in this stuff.
631, go ahead. That's copy, you're okay, I'm saying 20 on that.
Go right up here and stop along this bridge real quick. Good, get some footage. What's the temp there? Temperatures on the truck thermometer are showing 30 degrees.
376, go ahead.
Showing 30 degrees. Nearest METAR is out at the Pittsburgh International Airport, showing 26 degrees there.
That's copy. You want 312 to continue? No, you only need one truck. 312.
Here, I gotta get this. I gotta get that police car. Gotta get that police car there.
Allegheny County on the air. Special exception for area station 620. For report of shots fired in the area of Bramley Avenue and Pearl Street, McKeesport. Once again, there's a shot fired in the area of Bramley Avenue and Pearl Street in McKeesport. County Alpha Clear at 2014. County 323 is going to be around the Forbes. County 323, 2015.
Okay. Oh, wow, more subscribers. Thanks, Christine. Thank you. Tippers. Are we arguing in the comments? Shots fired in that weather day? Yeah. Yeah, no, what you're probably hearing is the East Zone, and they shoot over there a lot. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on, get your Lincoln past me so I can get a video of this. Wow. Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing. 170 A-Bill, Grapefruit National. All right. We are out here. We are in the city of Pittsburgh right now. We are over by the Greyhound bus station. That is actually the large building on the left, just to our left right here. Woo! Getting snow in Harristown, PA. Yeah. Let's see, this winter storm warning expires in 17 hours.
At 444 South Avenue.
Okay. Let's keep this coverage rolling.
24-year-old female.
Let's get into the meat of downtown. Let's see how downtown's doing.
South Street 12-yard route, 2017.
I'm on the north side. Have you seen any plows? No, I have not seen any plows. Dalago. Roll for drama. Hey, Dean, how you doing, bud? No, I have not seen any plows out and about. No, I have not seen any City of Pittsburgh DPW plows out. I saw some PennDOT plows earlier, and of course the Turnpike has stacks of them on the exit ramps waiting to do passes. I think we met at PA Storm Trackers event last summer. Wouldn't doubt it. I met a lot of people at that event. I remember, hey look, there's a City of Pittsburgh plow right in front of me. No, it's not. That's a private snowplow. That is a private snowplow, probably going to a contract at a parking lot somewhere. All right. Welcome to downtown. gateway to the business district. We're right here at the end of the MLK East busway. Man, I'm gonna have to get some footage here. If all these people would get like, they would stop trying to integrate me into their front bumper, that would be wonderful. Let's see, and there's a valet at the Drury right here. I'm sure that there's loads of people waiting to park their cars at the Drury. I'm just going to park the truck right here. Oh, right there. Have you been up Route 8 yet? Yes, it's awful. Route 8 is awful. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to shoot some more footage. Shooting packages out here tonight. Doing one of my actual jobs here. Woo! Downtown Pittsburgh, that's right. Kid in the candy store, that's right. Alright. Let's go further into downtown. You know what? Right over by the jail. Right over by the jail, right under there, over beside Night Court. Man, look at it coming down. Is where a lot of like the homeless stay down there. I'm wondering if there's a bunch of those guys out there tonight, and then kind of winding our way into downtown here. We are on Grant Street. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks to all the new subscribers, guys. Looks like the algorithm finally did me a favor for once. Here we are. We're headed past the U.S. Steel Tower. I worked as a security guard at the U.S. Steel Tower for a tiny bit. Don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna get it, whatever it is. Look at these police over here. Still coming down good in Greensburg, that I don't doubt in the slightest. Running unoccupied in the middle of Pittsburgh. But see, here's the thing. It's not like they can do anything with it. So, I have a switch in the truck here. Doesn't matter if the keys are in it. Doesn't matter if I leave it running. If that switch is still on, only I know where it is. It's right down here. If that switch is still on and you step on the brake pedal to put it in drive, the truck dies. I did that just because I know that I do this. I leave the truck running and I hop out and film and everything, but I'm like right here, you know. Downtown, you don't have a lot to worry about. Now, East Zone, some areas in the West, in the Rocks, you know, Kennedy, those areas, maybe you might have to worry there, but we're going to go on down here. Looks like I got some stuff going on. Massive nativity scene. I forgot all about that. Yes, of course, I do have to get footage of that in this snow. They have a massive nativity scene. Oh.
At 310 LaRose Drive, that's 310 LaRose Drive in Penn Hill, for a 20-year-old female with back, ribs, and kidneys hurt, 2025. Cap 387, 2025.
What is that switch called? That switch is called some contrivance of toggle switches and relays from an auto parts store that I put together totally off the cuff. It's like a golf cart relay. Oh wow, thanks for all the new subscribers, guys. Thanks for subscribing. And we're continuing on through downtown here. There's the Dunkin' Donuts right there. Of course, you know, I love everything in downtown. People think downtown of any city is like, that's the core of the city. That is, you know, that's the nightlife is there. This is Pittsburgh. No, it's not. The sun goes down and downtown, like, they roll down the shutters, they roll up the sidewalks. It's done. Like, what you're seeing is like a lot of lights and stuff, and people that are from like Pittsburgh and from this area know that like nothing down here is actually open right now. I watched so many weather streamers, but I never saw yours before tonight. Thanks for going out. Yeah, that, and we'll make our way down. We'll make our way down to PPG, by the way. But yeah, I've been out here for years now, and a lot of the Pittsburgh area streamers, I know, I mean, hell, a lot of the national level streamers, and a lot of those guys, we're all friends. We all know each other. I'm pretty sure that the Brinkers are down here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that Paige and Bryce are down here somewhere. I'm certain of that. Saw them out earlier. They wouldn't miss any of this. Neither would I. Can't remember how to get to PPG Place. Yeah, of course, this guy gets moving and he's like, I want to turn to the right. I want to go right. I don't give a shit. I'm going down 5th Avenue. Let's go to 5th Avenue. I think PPG's down this way, and I know Highmark Plaza's down this way. Might stop down here. Now, this is the McDonald's down here that had that guy that got beat to death years ago. It's hit or miss. This part of downtown, the very core of downtown, used to turn really, really bad as soon as the sun went down. But, I remember Kaufman's downtown and all the stores decorated. Those were great times. Kaufman had the best hot dogs and onion relish. I believe Kaufman's... No, I was wrong. Okay. I was going to say I believe Kaufman's is now known as the Highmark Penn Avenue Place. but that was Horns. It's Horns department store. This is the Warner Centre. All right, and there's finally not somebody shoving their car up my tailpipe, so let me stop right here and stick a phone out the window and record some video of this building. Let's get a wide shot. Let's get a good shot there.
Notification 365 on the bill. E1 at the Seneca Place in Penn Hills, 5360 Salzburg Road, room 326 in Penn Hills. 79-year-old female fell during transport to her bed, hit her head and her butt on the wall, and also on a blood thinner. 2030.
Bill Millington. Bill Mill on the Hill in Finleyville. Thanks for watching, bud. How's it going? Let's see here. I'm digging the snow. Whole Christmas in the City vibe. Very Best still has jute boxes in each booth. Not sure what that means. Figures when I get called back from a furlough due to the further budget impasse, the weather gets bad. Southwest PA is something else. Yeah. Big 10-4 on the White House. Gotta crack the back windows so that my defrost will work. Old cars have quirks. That's the best way to put it. Quirks. Oh, the guys are brooming snow down here.
640 D1 at Harrison Village, Building 10 in McKeesport. At 10 Harrison Village,
Guys are sweeping snow right here.
McKeesport.
Look at that.
For a 45-year-old male with fever and vomiting, currently 2831. Copy 620, 2032. At 1334 Coronado Road in Portview. That's 1334 Coronado Road in Portview. 64-year-old female is feeling weak and wants transported to the hospital. 2032. Count 620, 2032.
You get 1,000 viewers, but you gotta cut up a few donuts for us. Yeah, 1,000 viewers would be awesome, man. 1,000 viewers would be great. Cut up some donuts. We'll go get some. Breakfast sandwiches or something. We're continuing on down. He seemed unaffected by the pics. Oh, yeah. No, guys like that, they're used to that. I've seen those guys on TV before. But, yeah, I got the Lions here. What is this place? The Capitol Grill. All right. I'm going to go on down 5th.
Copy 222. QRS, you're going Seneca, 624 going to 423-4.
25, go there.
Copy, 625, 2034.
No turn there. Going on the bus. Going to the bus lane here. Okay, here's 5th Avenue Place. I'll go straight on through here because I know where this goes. And I'll be able to loop around the backside on Stanwicks over here.
340 E2, going to be at the GAT in Wilkinsburg.
429 people liking. Or 429 people watching, only 243 likes. You could not get COVID by hitting the like button. I love it. I love it. Quinzar, you can say that in all caps all you want to. So I don't care what Streamlabs Autobot has to say about that.
316, go ahead. There is fun. I think available.
You can do that all you want. Yell at people. Tell them to hit the like button. That's awesome.
Available right now.
I like enthusiasm. I value enthusiasm over arbitrary rules. Now, I know that Stanwicks over here has a certain look to it. So we're going to see if I can capture that. Man, what did they do down here? Oh my God. What is this dumb shit? Is this something Bill Peduto did so people could ride bicycles? Alright. Here, let's go see some of the bridges. Let's go see some of these bridges. You got the Gateway Center over here. I need to get that. Oh, son of a bitch! Alright. Hang on. I'm just going to curve into like this pull-off right here. I'll be able to get it good from here. Those are bead testers.
Copy, 368, 2036. That's copy, 226 QRS, 2037.
Big thanks to the Pittsburgh police. I just talked to those guys at the window here. They're watching the live stream right now on their phone. You pick up some caramel from the popcorn place. There we go. The ice rink and Christmas tree look at people is bordered by 3rd Avenue and Market Street. Yeah, that's kind of like right behind where I am. And I kind of want to get over there. I tell you what, let's go check PPG Place. We'll check PPG Place, and then we'll turn around and go back to where the bridges are. I don't know what's up with this guy in this Hyundai Genesis, why he won't actually go forward. Let's see.
I want to get on the south exit. Your entrance is on the other side, the left, the other side of Park and Rec.
I remember 95. I brushed the tire entering Florida. Dick said to replace the entire rim. Man, what a place. Okay, you can go, dude. Oh, it's an Ohio license plate. That explains it all. So yeah, PPG Place is actually the building behind the building right in front of us. So we can go over here. It's going to be bordered by Market and 3rd as we slide to a stop at this intersection. Hold off 58. Thanks for subscribing, guy. Thanks for subscribing. Man, that was wild, man. That was wild, the cops driving around watching. Yeah, we got passed up by two on the bottom there. How's the bike lanes? Everywhere. That's how the bike lanes are. Everywhere. It's kind of funny. I don't see a lot of people riding bicycles here. It's almost like we're a northeastern city that has harsh winters. The older I get, the more I hate driving and that stuff. You know, I got into my mid to late 30s before I started getting paid to drive around in this stuff, and let me tell you, it takes it out on me. Yeah, let's head over here to PPG. PPG would be pretty cool. They got that ice rink thing over there. I just have to remember how to navigate. It's been a while since I've been over there. And then, all right, let's go on through. Let's get it up to a start. These tires are doing better than I thought they would in the snow. All right, let's see. There's 3rd Ave right there. And of course, it's a no left turn right there. One way. But that's okay. We'll just turn left here. We can snake our way back through. PG Place as we slide. All right, there's the trolley bus. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Here, I'm gonna hop it real quick and get some footage of this. Got the guy firing up the snowblower back there. I'd rather deal with the Amish than cyclists. All right, let me get recording. I want to drive around this courtyard, and I'll just hold the camera out the window here, and we will get the people ice skating over here at the ice rink. Man, look at this. This is Pittsburgh's equivalent. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure like NYC has stuff like this. This is Pittsburgh's version of it. All right. Got him down there. The Roof's Chris's Steakhouse. I've always hated pronouncing that business.
County from 631.
Peggy Sugar Foods.
631, go ahead.
At least the Amish are respectful 99% of the time. Well, the Amish are respectful 99% of the time, depending on what you are. If you're a woman, not so much. I know there's like a lot of old order Amish that won't even talk to women at all. Probably not fans of the channel, I would imagine, so, you know, safe game, but... Greetings from Brazil! My man. watching from Brazil, watching snow in Pennsylvania from Brazil. We're international here at Keystone Prime. We're international here.
316,
Forgive me, I'm going to go through this because it's just not changing. But here, let's go up here. Let's go up here. This is the one way, but this is the other way on the other side of that Christmas tree and all those ice skaters. And I'd kind of like to get some up-close footage of the people skating. That'd be pretty cool. Yield to Peds in Crossing. What kind of town is this? All right. All right, perfect. Got a little place right here. I can put it up against the curb. No parking, stopping, standing, looking, breathing, thinking, whatever. It's a city. And then I can back up past the sign. And it's fine. Imagine that. Like magic. All right, I'm going to get some footage of this. This is kind of cool, Never seen it down here.
Cop 6.5, 2046.
I can honestly say I've never seen a dude on a unicycle shoveling snow at the same time. That would be epic. It is, it's Pittsburgh, so you might see that. You might see that. Like, what's like a unicycle with like one ice skate? That would probably be, I would expect to see that at some point. I like everybody in these northeastern cities too. Like, you'll start filming people, and they'll stop in the middle of the yo, take my picture. Like I am right now. I'm right now, bro. Going on the news, bro. Uh-oh. Tourists with Maryland plates with their windows down taking video of everything.
Police at 218 North Braddock Avenue. There is a female in a yellow coat screaming for somebody to call result for her.
Oh, wow. Resolve Crisis is going to be busy in the East Zone tonight, let me tell you.
That's correct. It's a white female approximately.
Old trolley bus, yeah. Canlis, PA, the roads are bad. Yeah, the roads are bad pretty much everywhere. I don't know what's going on tonight. Like, we've only been hearing about this snow event for a couple days now, and I've seen like 4 PennDOT plows and a bunch of stuff from the Turnpike Commission. I've seen nothing from the city. Wonderful late at night, be coming down 28. I live here in downtown. Yeah, I'm in downtown too. I'm over at Pittsburgh. I'm at PPG Place right now. Here's Wood Street. Yeah, I guess I can make a left right here. Unless I'm in the bus lane. But, I don't know. I can't tell. We're on Wood Street right now. Forbes Avenue. crazy. This is some good snowfall. I'm not gonna lie, this is some good snowfall. Oh man, I was getting ready to say there's like a lot of police cars over here, but that's the police station. You can let it get to Somerset, but no further east. We're ready for the late March. Yeah, so from what I understand, once you get past the line from like Somerset down to Johnstown, they're not looking at too terribly much with this whole winter storm deal. To me, it looks like it stops at the ridges, at least as far as the warnings are concerned. You've got, I've never seen that before, cold weather advisory. But, yeah, we are in the city, my man. Ryan Bieneman in the area. Jake Naya. Sarah Carlson, my friend Sarah Carlson. She's a good chick. It's Logan Estrich's wife or fiance, girlfriend. Something like that. Really, really nice girl there. Senior moment. Alright, so we're back down here on the bottom of Wood Street, probably getting in towards, I would imagine, Liberty Avenue. No right turn on this street except for buses. Thank you for subscribing. Larry Washington. Wasfooten. Man. Internet names. All right. You know, I didn't even think about it until this year, until like right now. But maybe these downtown Pittsburgh snow events, maybe I should get a set of like cross-country skis. I'll just park my truck somewhere in a parking garage and then take a camera and go around on skis doing live streams and taking photos and stuff. Alright, where are we headed towards? We're headed back towards Fort Duquesne Boulevard, 6th Street, Penn Avenue, Stanwyck Street. There's 7th and Liberty right over there. I'm just kind of looking up on the GPS to see where I am. See which way I'm headed. It's really easy to get turned around in downtown. Really easy to get turned around in downtown. Okay, let's go on through. There's a fire department over there. Somebody's fire squad. It's probably the city. Yeah, that's the city. That's a battalion chief. You know those things that don't exist? Battalion chiefs? Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, so let's see here. Someone else is making french fries. Oh, wow. Huh. No left turn. Here we go. See, we're on Liberty Avenue again. Liberty Avenue right now. North side, Allegheny Center. It's going to be to the left, they say. And this is 9th Street. And then 7th Ave. Let's get some bridges. How about that? Let's get some of these famous bridges we got around here. Jayhawk Dar. Thanks for subscribing. Now look at that banding. What the snowfall rates are like in that little chunk of band up there. It's going to be up near Independence, Aliquippa, Moon Township. From Toronto, it's to the north of Weirton, West Virginia, Steubenville, Ohio. Don't care. I'm in downtown Pittsburgh, and that's what we're doing right now. Crossing over Smithfield Street right now. I used to work down here too. years ago. Years upon years ago. It was a good 15, 20 years ago. I was the security desk supervisor at the Highmark building back there at 5th Avenue Place. Griff Ent. Damn, I haven't been downtown in a while. The police station was crazy. Yeah. How many dead Teslas have you seen? The batteries love this weather. Oddly enough, not many. Not many. Because Pittsburgh's one of those places where unless you have a house, you're not going to own a Tesla. And the people that buy them and that live in houses, they will, they're not shy about it. They will buy a supercharger so that they can charge it the right way at their houses. So they don't, and a lot of them are parked in garages too. You don't see a lot of street parked Teslas around Pittsburgh. So I haven't seen any dead Teslas here lately. Okay, we're back over near Smallman Street. We're at the Pittsburgh Parking Authority right here. Pittsburgh Parking Authority, the Grant Street Garage. It's right here at the Greyhound station. Fire Tomlin. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Randy Wagner, thank you for watching, bud. We're getting light snow in Clearfield County, 120 miles to the northeast of you. Yeah, Clearfield area up there. Yeah, it wasn't going to be that big of a deal, like Clearfield up that way. It's very, very light. I'm looking at it right now off the radar. I can see up there near Cougarsport, Ridgeway, those areas. There's a lake effect snow warning up there along the northern tier, but I opted away from that. I was going to go to Erie initially, but like yesterday, a couple days ago, I was thinking, but no. I think the real play would be Southwest. I think the real play would be the southwestern corner of the state, and it's not disappointing so far. Not disappointing so far at all. And I am definitely going to pull that dash cam footage off of the CDM.
E2 at the Bridgeton Towers, 3000 Locust Street, apartment 631 in Braddock Hills. 44-year-old female. Emergency pull cord is going off at this apartment.
All right, there's the busway. That's like my favorite, by the way. That is my favorite road in the entirety of the Pittsburgh metro region. It's the East Busway. Oh my God, it's so convenient. I've had an EV in Pittsburgh for 7 years. I get 400 plus miles in the winter still, more than most gas cars. Yeah, I mean, that's a debate, and unfortunately, I think we've gotten into a place where that type of a debate verges on the political, if not veers outright into the political. And both sides have their little badges of honor about it. I ain't never drove an EV car, and I ain't never gonna. I'm gonna drive V8s till I die. Commies. You know, I get it, but it's a technology. It's a car. You know, it's just a different way of doing things, and you've got to pick what works for you. Now, an EV, you know, unless they get leaps and bounds better than where they are now, I'll never have one. Because I need something I can use to do this job. I need something I can use to chase. Thank you for subscribing, Ivy Young. Thank you. There's always the Fire Tomlin post. I didn't even know if he was still the coach. I don't follow sports. But, yeah, we're down here. We're still in the city of Pittsburgh, for those just tuning in. City of Pittsburgh. We're in a winter storm warning as we're seeing the snow fall. We've been going through downtown Pittsburgh. PD's got certain streets down here blocked, and then Bill Peduto has other... Mayor Bill Peduto from years ago has other streets in the area completely blocked because he turned them into bike lanes. For all of these bicycles, by the way, that you see right now. You know, when I was a kid, we knew that we had streets already for bicycles. We called them the sidewalk. But Yeah, people get all up in arms about EVs versus gas cars and everything. I couldn't use an EV myself, just because of this. Think about the way this job works. You're going to go out, you're going to stream, you're going to do severe weather, you're going to get captures, you're going to get pictures, videos, everything. You're going to do look lives, you're going to do live or hits, phone or hits, and you're constantly moving. And a 400-mile range is great. It is great. I mean, I get like 250 miles out of a tank of gas. But when I've got to refuel, it takes me 5 minutes and I'm back on the road. I couldn't imagine having to sit there for 30, 45 minutes so I could keep going working, man. I would lose out on so much. But, that's just me. Everybody has their own thing. I've seen people, V8 or nothing. I don't want no sissy 4-cylinder. Look, I've got a fleet. We have 2 4-cylinders, a V6 and a V8. They all have their different uses. All of them have their different uses. I'm fine with that. You just got to pick the one that matches. You got to pick the one with what you need right now. Tonight, we are in truck 1, the 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. This has the PowerTech 3.7-liter V6, and this truck is currently sitting at 201,781 miles. That's what we've got on the clock tonight. We are right here on Fort Duquesne Boulevard. Fort Duquesne Boulevard, right along the river. What is the building to the left? The building to the left is the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. That's what that building was, where it's overlaid over top of the street. David L. Lawrence Convention Center, world-class convention center. I think they have FurryCon there. They've got a lot of stuff that happens there at that convention center. I remember that was where the, I want to say the G20 or the G8 or whatever it was, back in the late 2000s. I was working security over at the U.S. Steel Tower, and I worked for like 3 days straight, and they fed us one time. Corporate America, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we're going to feed you. Don't worry. Don't leave the building. No, you can't leave the building. You'll be fired if you leave the building. You can't walk the subway. If you wait another 6 hours, we're going to feed you a cup of soup. The police department fed me more during that economic summit than my employer did. I'd be sitting in some box on the street corner. It was surreal. Let me tell you, surreal. I was sitting in a security box on the street corner. I thought I was going to pass out. I hadn't had anything to eat in a day. And an old Crown Victoria, Pittsburgh Crown Victoria police car pulls up. And a lieutenant from Chicago and a captain from Reading and a Pittsburgh cop and then another guy from Kennywood Department of Public Safety gets out of it, and they're like, "You need food?" I'm like, yeah. He's like, "Yeah, none of these buildings are feeding their security guards," and he gave me a pizza. It was amazing. To this day, it's like one of the best pizzas I've ever had. Yeah, 9th Street Bridge is off to our right. We're currently on the 7th Street Bridge. Looking beautiful out here. If we go down to the end of the 7th Street Bridge, I believe down here on the left is going to be the Warhol, like the Warhol place. This is the Alcoa building. I used to work here. I worked here a couple of times years and years and years ago when Highmark had some offices there. It was the doing security for not Highmark, like West Penn Allegheny Hospital System. Right in front of us is the entrance to PNC Park. That's the baseball diamond here. A little bit of light snow here on the north side. Not as much as in downtown. Downtown looks like it's a funnel. Holy God, I wish I could show you guys this, but the GPS actually puts an outline of PNC Park, like with a 3D model of the building on the GPS. I did not know that the new update did that. That's actually really cool.
I'm not sure. I'll find out.
People turning around and doing all types of stuff, and I got a car wedged in right there. I'm going to wait until this car passes. Probably come back across the bridge. I wanted to get some footage over there, but the traffic's just nuts. Let me pull over right here, though. I'll pull over right here and get some bridge footage. And you guys can have a good look at the bridge while I get bridge footage. I was bike patrol at the KOP Mall, King of Prussia Mall back in the 90s. You were bike patrol. I was bike patrol, too. I worked for IPC International. I was the one of the security managers at Virginia Center Commons Mall in Richmond, Virginia, and Regency Square Mall there. And we all did bike patrol. That was awesome. I love doing bike patrol in weather like this because people wouldn't expect it. You could sneak up on people.
Choking on a hair clip. B43 County. Came across the police dispatch desk as an unknown issue, which is why police got started. Do you want them to cancel or to continue?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for subscribing, Clown Sharon on YouTube. Man, the subscribers are coming in tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys. All right, let's get back in motion. 7th Street Bridge. Let's see, what is this? This is the Clemente. Roberto Clemente Bridge. I'm a paramedic and I have the weekend off. For you in the Pittsburgh region, I might actually know you. I'm one of the crew guys, crew chief guys, over at 320. And we're going back over here to the Fort Duquesne Boulevard. We could hit the other end of the Fort Duquesne Bridge, do the wrap, and then go back up the other way around by Allegheny General Hospital. Just here to sub the, there I just subbed y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pie in the Sky 01. Pie in the Sky 01, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yes, we got the blinky blinkies. We got the Sprite lights going. We're in downtown Pittsburgh. We're on Fort Duquesne Boulevard, wrapping the river right here. We're going to trundle our way on through all of this. Now, I don't want to hit the Fort Pitt. I don't want to go out of the city into the South Hills. Go to McKeesport. I value my safety. All right. McKeesport, Fort Pitt Bridge Airport, Fort Duquesne Bridge 279 North. This is the one we want, the Fort Duquesne. Let's go up and over the Fort Duquesne. Still haven't seen a PennDOT truck down here. I haven't seen a DPW truck down here. No one's plowing. I saw them spreading salt earlier, but nobody's plowing. Not really sure why, unless they're expecting a lot more. 224 Fifth Avenue is my favorite place to visit. Pittsburgh sports. There. Go to New Kensington. New Kensington's not too far away from where we were in Harmerville earlier. New Kensington, Arnold, that area. When did they put those crazy LED scan lights on all the bridges down there? Looks really crazy from up here. I saw them flying a drone show that had like Fred Rogers in the air over here when we were taking somebody to the hospital a couple months ago. That was crazy.
323, go ahead.
Lake Ohio River. Tammy Snyder, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for all the new subscribers. Subscribers rolling in tonight, guys. We're out here doing the job. We're doing the job out here on these mean streets. All right, let's go on over to the north side here. We'll take the 28 exit and get off on East North. We'll go over by Allegheny General Hospital. We'll see how it's doing over there. Of course, over here, the north side, right underneath of us, is PNC Park, the Spring Hill Suites, and the parking garages. Back behind us is the Rivers Casino, which, you know what? I might go down to the Rivers Casino, too. I might go down to the Rivers Casino because I would love to get footage of them throwing belligerent drunk people out on the sidewalk. Because you know people are going to the casino to get hammered right now. You know it. Look at the weather. The politics in East Tennessee is a mixed bag. I'm a libertarian. I love Dollywood. I've got a Tennessee connection out that way. They're in Middle Tennessee, more like Western Middle Tennessee, out in Linden. Big shout out to my buddy Will Nunley, Senior National Field Correspondent for Weather Nation TV and the owner of Severe View Live, Access Tennessee, and a bunch of radio stations out there in Middle Tennessee. That guy's awesome. I was actually going to be working with that guy for tropical season this year, but no hurricanes made U.S. landfall, so we didn't do anything. Calling for 7 inches more on Sunday in Pittsburgh, which is a great point.
Object is out with some flood.
I switched to WeatherWise from paying to subscribing to the RO product. Loving it so far. And I'm, you know what, glad to have you in the WeatherWise family. Love everybody coming to WeatherWise. WeatherWise is probably one of the best apps that I've used ever. Every other app that I've used, it would be good, but then it would be missing like one thing.
Go ahead, 360.
Like Radar Scope. I loved Radar Scope. I had free Radar Scope Pro back when my buddy Steve Miller used to own it. But it had an issue, like you turn on the GPS and you'd have to keep moving the map yourself manually. It wouldn't follow you. Which for a storm chaser, that's a death sentence. You don't want that. And they still don't have the ability to turn on radar following, GPS location following for Radar Scope. And when I asked about it, they were just like, well, we don't feel that it's a useful tool. All right. Even though, people are asking for it, you don't think it's a tool people want. RO had a lot of good points. Omega never did anything wrong to me personally, but they did have some glitches. They had some radar fetch issue glitches. I know they had some security issues when it came to people hacking into the live streams and stuff like that before. Everything just had one thing that wasn't all the way right. And I paid ridiculous amounts of money for Barron Mobile ThreatNet for Sirius XM access for years, just because it was the only thing that I could reliably get that I haven't felt the need to have was that you didn't need cellular data at all. The data came from Sirius XM. Here we go. It's really slick over here on the north side, guys. It's really slick over here on the north side. I want to get some shots. I want to get some shots of all this. Slide to a stop. X-Breeze. What you driving around in? That would be truck 1. 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo, all-wheel drive. It's got the V6, but, I'm not going to hold that against it. It was ready for the junkyard in June when I rescued it off of Facebook Marketplace, and we rebuilt it. We rebuilt it into a beautiful storm-chasing truck. We even made it run on all 6 cylinders. All right, let me get some shots here.
Copy 222 DRS, 2160.
Did snow tires work well around here? Yes. The roads are fine. I wouldn't say the roads are fine because they're not. Just because they're not under a foot of snow doesn't mean they're fine. Let me show you something real quick. I'll hold it up in front of the main camera. I just did it, but let me hold it up in front of the main camera. I'm going to show you the problem out here tonight. All right, you see that? That's the problem. This is an extremely wet snow, and it packs very readily. It's very fine, but there's a high water content, if that makes any sense. It's not like big, fat, fluffy flakes. So the compacting basically makes a layer of ice. And that's what we're dealing with out here tonight, is the layer of ice. Which makes the roads very slick, very slidey. And on top of that, they don't appear to be doing anything about it. DPW is not out. I haven't seen them. I'm listening to their radio channel right now. It is dead. They are not out. They're not plowing. They're not doing anything so far as I can tell. Nobody's even thrown salt down here. You can tell. There's been no salt. There's been no plowing. There's been no sanding. There's been no control on this in any way. So that's why the city of Pittsburgh is very slidey right now. PennDOT was out earlier. I saw them on the highways here and there, but they were salting for the most part instead of plowing. The Turnpike is okay. PTC is out there doing a pretty good job. The bot put me in timeout. I'm sorry about that. I have no idea how that works. I'm going to have to look into that. And I know people from here would say slippy, but I'm not from here originally. I've said slidey my entire life. I'm from the southeast. So yeah, that ice compacting is going to be an issue, I think, especially as we are going further into this event, and it's going to snow through tomorrow as well. So this is just the very beginning. Now this looks like it's been driven on a lot, and it looks like someone might have thrown some salt on this at some point. We're here, this is Allegheny General Hospital. Right here on the right. Yeah, let's go up around the hospital. Let's see if anything's going on up here. Now, they do salt up here quite a bit, and although I'm surprised they haven't plowed at all, but they do salt quite a bit right around the hospital grounds themselves. I love it. I've got a hater. Am I famous now? All right. Let's see. You're overreacting. No, I'm not overreacting. So me and a couple of other storm chasers that you may have heard of have been talking about this lately. So there is a lot of clickbait out there right now. There's a lot of, oh my God, the world is ending, huge thumbnails and shit. You're not going to find that here. You're just going to find what's going on. You're going to find reporting of facts in the field, which is what you're seeing. Now, you're seeing black pavement, and that's good right here, but I want you to look. Look right here. See that? That's what you're dealing with in this city. So you have places like the hospital here where the roads were immediately treated. And I wouldn't even think, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if the city came down here and treated this, or if this was the hospital maintenance department themselves that did these streets right here, because sometimes they will. Sometimes they'll do this. It's very, very on par, very par for the course for Pittsburgh this time of year through here. The DPW's been over here. I can tell they've been over here. They have not touched downtown. Nothing's been going on in the greater part of the north side, but East North Avenue right here, it's been pretty well done. And then as soon as I say that, all semblance of maintenance disappears. Yeah, all you're going to get here is going to be facts in the field, truth of the matter, what's going on. And that's because I am a hype man. I'm a promo guy. I can do that, and I can do it well, and I can do it all day long if I need to. I was trained by the best in the business when it came to that. However, what I prefer is to just show you what's going on. This isn't a storm. It's a light dusting. I'm surprised it's not all in caps and with like a couple of words spelled wrong. Well, according to the National Weather Service, this would be the winter storm we're waiting on. And bear in mind, winter storms, I believe what you're thinking of would be what most people would think of when you say winter storm, would be what is actually called blizzard. And the whole thing is you don't need active snowfall to have a blizzard. You need blowing snow. You need reduced visibilities. And that's understandable. That's what most people think of. Now, some of these classical blizzards, some of these inundation snowfall events, some of them, yes, you do get that. But a winter storm can oftentimes be measured on duration and severity. Currently, we're headed southeast and it is 30 degrees at the truck thermometer. 30 degrees, and bear in mind that's a truck thermometer. METAR's at the Pittsburgh International Airport reading at 26 degrees Fahrenheit. That is current temperature. So, yeah, that's the deal there. What you're thinking of with the reduced visibilities and the piles and piles and piles and piles of snow, oftentimes associated more with blizzard warnings than winter storm warnings. Winter storms work on duration and severity. So this type of a snow, hey, it's coming on down. It's not necessarily, you're not necessarily talking about a emergency event all at one time. But it does this and does not let up for 2 to 3 days. That's a winter storm, and that is what we're expecting. Snowfall started around noon for most of the area and is set to continue and is not set to stop until the end of the day tomorrow. So you're going to see a lot of that. You're going to see a lot of that. And I will say, to the south of Pittsburgh, to the south and southeast of Pittsburgh, you're going to see larger accumulations. The ridges especially. The Allegheny Ridges down there, you're going to see quite a bit. You could be looking at 10 inches of snow in the ridges and higher elevations or more. Conservatively, I would say 10. Let's see, how would we like to see the casino, ladies and gentlemen? How about Heinz Field? I don't care what they call it now, it's Heinz Field. Because I'm a big believer in landmarks. Exit 1B to the North Shore. Don't want to go there, I want to go to the next exit up. Get to anywhere you want to get to from right over there. There's a lot of flexibility in this system of exit ramps down here. I want everybody to give a big shout out. Everybody give a big shout out to my wife, TJ, our moderator, administrator holding it down in the trenches. Big shout out to TJ. Show her some love. There's Heinz Field, Acrisure Stadium. What the fuck is an Acrisure? Down there on the left, your field of vision there. TJ, much love for TJ.
219 Marshall Drive, McKeesport. That's 219 Marshall Drive, McKeesport. 74-year-old male believing he just had a stroke. 2126.
South 1951 to the West End Bridge.
We're
going to use this, and then Rivers Casino is right there on the left. You can kind of make out the parking garage from the Rivers Casino. Kent Lutz, thank you for subscribing, guy. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to take the 1951 off the West End Bridge, Chateau Street, Western Avenue, right over here. And we'll get turned around. Here, let's slap it down a few gears. Let's put it in second gear.
6.5, go ahead.
I want to go Western Avenue. We'll curl around and go down by the casino.
21.7.
Yeah, no idea how to drive in that weather. Thanks for being there for us. Yeah, and some viewers, I don't have any reservations. This is far from the worst I've ever driven in. And some viewers will look at me like, oh, it's just Pittsburgh. And it's true. It's just Pittsburgh. But to a lot of people who watch, we got a Pittsburgh audience, but we also got audiences from everywhere else. We have an international audience here at the channel. There's one guy I saw earlier subscribe. He's from Brazil. You think they see this shit in Brazil? No. We're here on the north side. We're over here at Fulton Street. We're at the, if you're a builder, I come here every now and then with my boss. We're out here at Shadler Yesco. Just step on the gas and steer through it. There we go. We'll get it moving. Yeah, that's that little layer of compacted ice that forms at the bottom of the snow. And the chat is going insane. I love it. Ask how, ask now. Ask Sherwin-Williams about paint. Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh North Side, the 7-Eleven here. You see the signs for 279, 376. The McDonald's right here. This could be Allegheny Avenue. If we go down here and underneath and then curve around, we'll be at Rivers Casino, and we'll see what's going on at the casino. I work around the corner. You just pop up in my YouTube news feed. I'm in East Tennessee. You're in East Tennessee? Where the hell is PennDOT? That's a good question. I'm wondering where PennDOT is. I'm wondering where the City Department of Public Works is, because this is the city of Pittsburgh. I've never seen it like this. I was telling a joke earlier. It's like, what? Is somebody's union rep decided they needed a 10% raise or they wouldn't work in the snow? Is that PennDOT or is that the city? Who is that? I see someone down there. Go up Chateau Street. Who is this down there? Or is this the casino security? No, it looks like a work truck. I think that's the City Department of Public Works. I think that's them. I could be wrong. They're down here changing the trash bags. All right, so that's going to be the casino down here. Reedsdale Street, Science Pavilion. Allegheny Station for the T. Figured out it's called the T. That is our train network. The T. PennDOT only does state roads. So that's the unfortunate part, is I was on a lot of state roads earlier and I only saw like 3 PennDOT trucks. There's the casino right in front of us. Rivers Casino. Let's take the loop around. It's a beautiful little park area down here. I remember covering the remnants of a hurricane that was raining out down here in late 2021. And, well, I used this park to do it. It was very pretty. There was a lot of ducks. Yeah, pretty sure that was the Pittsburgh Department of Public Works back there. They did not have a salter on the truck, and I didn't see a plow. There's Heinz Field. There's a Yukon. Somebody in their Yukon. We'll get a shot of Heinz Field. Baltimore looking at 12 to 18 inches of snow by Saturday night. I hate driving the hilly terrain of the Berg in the winter. The section sergeant was laughing so hard he almost passed out. Are you the cop? Quinzar, are you the cop I met earlier? Probably won't touch the roads again until it starts snowing.
County for the Fire Department, Kinley Street, Davis Avenue, Mont Hall, portable wire now. Patrick Avenue, apartment number 1 in North Braddock, for a 3-year-old male that's had a fever all day. Non-alert, 2134. Copy, 952, disregard. Copy.
Oh my, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, I just spoke to TJ. I just spoke to ADTJ. I heard that they're shutting down the part of history, Monroeville Mall, where they filmed the original Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that Monroeville Mall is going to be shut down. And it's weird because Monroeville Mall doesn't have a high vacancy rate. They actually have operating businesses and everything. It's just that they have so much weird crime. You know, you hear about like shootings at malls, and you hear like, oh man, the kid was disaffected and he didn't have any friends, and he took a Kalashnikov and he went to the mall and he killed 16 innocent people. No, Monroeville Mall doesn't have that. Monroeville Mall has some guys that had some beef with each other from high school 2 years ago, saw each other, and it was on site. That's what the type of stuff Monroeville Mall has, which is the reason that they're looking at shutting it down. And I think they're looking at developing the parcel there. Woods Run Avenue and say hi. Experience our speed bumps. Check out our pedestrian bike bridge that they wasted millions on. No, never a cop. National Guard for 9 years. Okay, I got you, bud. I got you. All right. Yeah, no, I ran across a Pittsburgh cop earlier that was watching live on his phone while they was driving around. They stopped and said hi. I was just wondering. Yeah, no, we are. I'm in for the night. We'll be out tomorrow morning. Pros. So, I've just been informed by TJ. Just talking to her when I was outside the car. There's over 700 people watching right now, and we just topped 1,000 subscribers. 1,000 subscribers, topping that means that we crossed over 250 subscribers in a day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we're over here by the old Carnegie Science Center. I can't remember what they call it now. Oh my God, that looks insane. That looks insane. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to curve in down here. I gotta get this. Look at this. Look at that crazy look up in there. I gotta get some shots of that. What kind of car are you in? Are you in a truck? Fleet of 4, my friend, Fleet of 4. Today it's Truck 1, the 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. All-time four-wheel drive. And you know what? It's actually really, really nice for winter weather work. Let me get some footage of this right here at the stadium. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. This is insane.
343 County.
79 south, right underneath of the 910 overpass.
Medic 343 County. Check your status, you guys good?
Yeah, we're comparing now.
That's coming.
Okay. I see the stadium is clearing the parking lots over here with a bulldozer. So I'm gonna get some shots of that too. Let's go get that. There he is. There he is.
25 though.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be perfect shots. Perfect shots. Let me get these. I'm gonna go out here and make this money, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to check on the animals at the zoo? I would, but the zoo is closed. Good point there. The zoo is closed, and the thing about the Pittsburgh Zoo, I don't know if you're like from here, if you've been down to the Pittsburgh Zoo, you can't really see any of the enclosures or anything from publicly accessible areas around the zoo. You You have to like go in and be inside of the zoo and walk through all there in order to see anything. So, but I would think that the animals would be fine. I wouldn't think they'd be outside or anything. Front End Loader was my high school band name. Maybe just drive right in. I don't think I'm qualified to just drive right into the Pittsburgh Zoo. I don't own a Nissan Altima. All right. Let's see here. Turn around and go back down here. See what's going on along this little strip that leads over towards PNC Park. There's the Department of Public Works. There's Pittsburgh DPW coming by at 50 miles an hour, throwing salt everywhere. Oh, it's the first one I've seen tonight. Hey Dean, what's the front end loader model? It's a 320, which is kind of ironic. Man, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the algo gods. I don't know if it's the I don't know if it's just the product itself. I don't know if there's hidden hands, but I'm thankful for everybody tonight. This has been a crazy, crazy night, just from the channel standpoint. Is the north side dead? Yeah, kinda. It's like 9:45 at night, but there's still people walking around everywhere. It's not going to be but so live with this weather. That's PNC Park right in front of us. That's PNC Park right in front of us there. We're making the rounds and we're making it work. If I remember the way this is set up, there's McFadden's. I want to turn left here. Because you think that there's a way for it to wrap around, but there isn't. Miss Pittsburgh. I was talking about Uncle and Moon Township about the awesome live stream. Thank you, Randy Wagner, so much. I have free ferrets. They eat raw chicken bites. I miss visiting the Strip. You know, that's a place I haven't gone through. It's the Strip, and it is 9:45 at night on a Saturday. That might be something. Should let the penguins out of the enclosures. Pepe's. I remember Pepe's. I haven't been to Pepe's in a long time. I haven't been to Pepe's in quite a long time. So this is going to be West General Robinson Street. This is the street that the parking garage is on for PNC Park, the hospital. PNC Park itself is on this street. Hey, there's a guy with a snowplow. I know you want to. Jeez. Man, jeez. There's the DPW. There's Federal Street. Alright, so if I go right here, I'll go back across the Clemente Bridge. Show the viewers Mount Washington. Okay, I've been meaning to go there. You know what? Let me think. All right, so Mount Washington. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to go across the Clemente. I'm going to go into the Strip District. We'll drive up and down the two main streets in the Strip District there. We'll go through. We'll see what's going on in the Strip District. Who's out. and then we will come back out the Fort Duquesne, and we will go over the Fort Pitt, and I'll go the back way up like Sawmill Run Boulevard there, and we can go up to Mount Washington, because I have been meaning to get up there tonight. That's what we'll do. Let's go look at the Strip District, and then we'll go to Mount Washington. And man, this is just a little phone stream too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Usually we'll have the whole production set up with the laptop and the multiple cameras and the music and all that stuff, and I just did not have the energy to do that today. So I just used the little phone, the phone app, the Streamlabs phone app, and it is working great. Full charge going. Of course, you can also view the unmarked stream over on Hascams and at weatherwise.app, livestormchasing.com. All you news media agencies, you can get the live camera here. You can get it on the Live Storms Media CDN. That means, yes, you don't even have to ask your program director permission. All right? That's how this works. You don't have to ask a program director permission for anything. You just smash that unlock button, right? And then I get paid. And you get a quality stream of what's going on to put on your news. See how that works? Promise. Yes, I'd never steer you wrong. We're going to pull out here, and then we're going to take this dog leg over here to the left. We're going to probably make a Pittsburgh left. There's Hollywood Tours, but it's Pittsburgh. Yeah, pretty much. All right, he's going to turn left, so I'm going to turn left. There we go. Now let's slide sideways onto the Fort Duquesne Boulevard. We're going to go over here. We're going to cross back under the convention center, and we're going to go to Smallman Street in the Strip District. We'll take a look through the Strip District, although I kind of think it's going to be dead, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't even checked in on other streams to see what my homies are doing, and I love them, you know. But if y'all happen to hear this, tonight has been insane, and huge growth for the channel tonight. So if you want to say hi, or if you want to pop in, or you want to meet up, or whatever, you got my phone number. Send me a message. Otherwise, we're going to be out here covering this snow. We'll be going up to Mount Washington here pretty soon. We're going to have a chaser summit on Mount Washington. Somebody better bring coffee, because I can't stop for any. Watching from North Georgia, Randy Wagner. Good to hear. The 20-year-old 202,000-mile Jeep Grand Cherokee is getting quite the wintertime workout tonight. I actually love this truck. Such a good truck. The Mixmaster Mike 1000, Jerry McCauley, Paul Laurie. Thank you for subscribing. Howdy from South Texas. The snow looks amazing. Glad to be providing you with this. And this is what I was talking about earlier, guys. Not everybody's from Pittsburgh. Not everybody's from the Northeast. People don't get to see this, you know. Like, we got guys down here from South Texas. We got guys in here from Brazil. We got guys in here from Indonesia. You know, like, you think they see this? They don't see this. This is the stuff you only see in movies. And when you do see it in movies, you know, it's got a big boomer 1960s soundtrack, and it's in New York, you know. There's cities. I'm gonna let people in on a secret, and I know this is shocking, right? There are big cities in the Northeast other than New York. You're in one right now. 643 in here. Let's get the likes up. There was over 700 a little bit ago. It's been fluctuating. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Quinzazar. Pots Games, watching from Wisconsin. Now I know you guys get this stuff up there.
317.
Watching from Wisconsin. One of my colleagues, guys, have been promoting the channel here recently. Vince Welty is a storm chaser from southern Wisconsin. I think he's from Stoughton. This guy cannot drive. Well, it's a Camry, and then this other guy's in a Beamer. So you're probably looking at a front-wheel drive and a rear-wheel drive car right there. Here, we'll get in the slot to go to the Strip District, and then after the Strip District, we can go to Mount Washington. Lensner Travel. My grandfather-in-law used to work for them years and years ago. Driving the tour buses. Oh, wow, man. What a night. What a night.
County 317, we got it.
Hey, Will Nunley
Copy.
ran across this earlier. That's pretty cool. My homie, the Weather Nation homie, Will Nunley there. Will, if you're watching still, thank you for watching. Let's cut over here into the Strip District. We're going to go past these hotels and these museums and stuff they just built not too long ago. I say built not too long ago. That could be any time in the last 20 years. Baltimore looking at 9 inches of snow right now.
She's on her way down. 625, go ahead.
Even small amounts of snow can trigger can't drive dues. Watch the apartment a few blocks away from where you are right now, Nicole Rizzo. New subscriber watching from Monroeville. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that guy in the Camry. I saw that. That must be a delay on the stream. That guy in the Camry, he's having a lot of trouble. Camrys are front-wheel drive vehicles. Some are all-wheel drive. I think they had an all-wheel drive option, but most are front-wheel drive cars. Don't go jutting out across the street like that. Oh, he's not even from town. He's going to a hotel. New Kensington, Rochester, PA. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Are you on WeatherWise so you can see where we are? Yes, you can actually find me on WeatherWise, and you can. The stream is up on WeatherWise as well, so you'll see my face looking off and to the left, looking all cool. Yeah, there's a good number of people out in the Strip District tonight. Some people hanging out in front of Tapville. Heinz History Center. Yeah, we're down here. Front wheel drive is okay if you're careful, but not if you just stomp the gas. If you're stabbing the gas pedal because you're not going, then it's going to torque steer you into a curb. Stop at Permane Brothers, because that's a good turnaround point for me to go the other way in the strip anyway. We're going Permane Brothers. We're going side street over here. I can remember what it is. There's people spinning out all over the place. That dude just drove up in through the parking lot. They have not plowed down here. I'm not treated at all. Not surprised. I believe the spot I'm looking for is going to be right over here. Yep, this is Permane Brothers, the original Permane Brothers. Right here on the right. Famous Pittsburgh sandwich shop. They used to be open 24 hours, but they're not anymore. Yinzer's in the Berg, little gift shop up in
I
here.
need your last name for the 10 check. Is there additional charges?
Alright, let's weave through the back end of the Strip District. There is quite a bit of pedestrians out and about. Quite a bit of people out here walking. This is by the Ghetto McDonald's. And not the Burger King, the Ghetto McDonald's. The Ghetto Burger King is actually the fake Burger King. That's off Carson Street. And it was a... Anybody want to take a trip, go on the internet and look up Pittsburgh fake Burger King. It was a pirate Burger King that wasn't actually a Burger King that operated off of Carson Street for a long time. I think it got shut down, but I believe the actual Burger King is now bought it and is trying to put it back in business. Amanda Palmera, thanks for coming in. Easier to compact and melt with salt than to plow. That's true, but I haven't seen anyone salting. Is it a real Burger King now? Ryan Hader 138. Is it a real Burger King now? Pittsburgh has the only McDonald's to shut down. It was in Denora. Well, we're not going to be too hard on Denora. Those people are living in Mad Max times. Those people had a fog. Go to the Hill District. Go to the Hill District at night. Washington, Mount Washington, I think Mount Washington's going to be a lock-in. And if you guys want to see what this place looks like from a bird's eye view, then that's where we're going. It's Mount Washington. I might even get the camera. I'm going to take some video shot, but then I'll get the dash camera out of the truck and show everybody. All right, we're back down here by the parking authority and the Greyhound bus station. We'll snake our way back onto Fort Duquesne Boulevard and then onto the Fort Pitt. And we'll be able to go over by, we could do that, we could do the West End Bridge. Nah, we'll go over by the West End Bridge and cruise over down 51. Yeah, the bird's eye view from Mount Washington should be a big white globe because of the weather. But we'll see. There's no adventure in not trying. I see they're opening that street up. There was a cop blocking that street earlier. They had to get over here and shovel it off. All right, we'll go back under the convention center onto the Fort Duquesne. We'll take the Fort Duquesne exit the Fort Pitt Bridge and head up to Mount Washington. That's the easiest way to get to Mount Washington from where we are right now. And I just never turned off the blinkies because I could stop at any given time. You know? I can hear the Pittsburgh GMRS repeater. That's a first. Lee Hardiman, thanks for coming in. Can you drive to Homewood? I heard it was a nice place. It's the same thing I said about McKeesport earlier. It's, hey, can you go to McKeesport at night on a Saturday? Oh, I value my safety. I joke. I'm not but so afraid of those areas. I mean, I've been around here a long time, and I work as a senior EMS provider in the East Zone of Allegheny, Pennsylvania. I have for 16 years now, so I'm used to it. It's just got its tricks and quirks, just like anywhere else. You can't act like you're afraid, because if you act like you're afraid, it's over. But yeah, some of these areas are not nice. I will say that. Some of these areas are not nice. Some of these areas are pretty dangerous. But that's okay. That's okay. We're taking you on a little ride tonight. Let's go on to the Fort Duquesne, and then we can get to the Fort Pitt. This could be the 9th Street Bridge on the right here. I grew up in McKeesport, good times. It depends on when you grew up in McKeesport, I guess. I had some friends that lived in McKeesport, at least they used to. It's not okay. Might as well drive the Hill District then. Just gotta always be careful. Homewood is the richest part. That's actually, when you talk about that area over there, Homewood is the richest part. Just saying a lot. It was bleak to say the least. Yeah, McKeesport is very unique. McKeesport has the highest proportion of very cool, like Art Deco, 1920s, 1930s, 1950s even architecture that I've ever seen that is completely abandoned. However, it's not falling down. Like, it's actually being maintained, which is strange. You got a whole downtown area down there. Beautiful, beautiful buildings. Multi-story buildings, skyscrapers in some cases. Some of them got to be 10 stories tall down there. And there's nothing in them. It's kind of nuts. If you go over by the hospital. All right. Westbound off the Fort Pitt to the airport. We will jump off before we get to the tunnel, so let's be careful with this exit ramp because it looks dicey. There's for the Parkway East to Monroeville, Fort Pitt Bridge to the airport. 1950s era is Atomic Age and MCM. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of that. Really big deal in the 20s and 30s. 100 years ago, 90 years ago, you know. Alright. Now let's take our life in our hands by merging on this exit ramp. We're going to be pulling up to the Fort Pitt. The tunnel's going to be ahead of us, but we're not taking it. We're getting off right before we get there, going under the Duquesne incline. Swing past Carnegie and wave and say hi. Used to work down there too. Very, very, very briefly. I was with Kerwin Heights Fire Department EMS for like 2 shifts. Many, many, many years ago. Like 2010, 2009. Somewhere around there. Let's head under the Duquesne incline. One of 2 remaining inclines in the Pittsburgh Metro radar. What is the green blinking light? That's a warning light. I've got amber and green lights on the truck. People have been driving a little skittish, so I want to keep them the hell away from me. Can't see the amber one, I don't think, or you might be able to. You can see the glow in the lower right by the emblem.
Copy.
I'm watching from a jail cell. The Allegheny County Jail? We used to have that contract. I like that place. There's this dude there. Middle-aged black dude. I wish I could remember his name there. But he made the best chi-chi I've ever had. Got a little jail down there. He made the best chi-chi I've ever eaten. Do you run Reds, Blues, or Reds when on duty? No, I don't. I don't have to. We have a number of ambulances and squads and stuff like that. And, like, I built the squad that we currently have now. So if I need to use a truck and I'm at work, I've got trucks to use. It's fine. Make it a Chi-Chi now. Ryan Shubai. So a Chi-Chi, I see that. What's a Chi-Chi? A Chi-Chi is what they call in the South, they call it a swole. All right? So when you're in prison, you can make gourmet food in the form of a Chi-Chi or a swole. And what you do is you get a plastic Ziploc bag and you put ramen in there and you put the flavor packets in there, and you can trade and you can get extra flavor packets, right? So you mix a couple flavor packets. Me personally, I like chili lime, and then you put in some of the spicy chicken. You put that in there on top of it, maybe a little beef, put the seasoning in there, and then you can put in stuff like, if you can get your hands on pre-cooked bacon, or you get your hands on freeze-dried vegetables, things like that, and then you put whatever you want in there, in the bag, and then you fill it up with hot water and just seal the bag and let it sit there, and that's a Chi-Chi. And they're delicious. Maybe a little bit of cheese, you get your hands on some cheese. Alright, let's take 5119 towards the airport. Chi-Chi means something totally different where I live. I'm familiar with that iteration of Chi-Chi as well. I'm just got hunt. Hey, you know, if you are in jail, dude, here's the thing I'm going to say. If you are in jail, I don't care. You're here with us right now, you know? You're a little bit of community that isn't in jail right now, and that's fine. Everybody fucks up. And you can wind up in jail for horrible stuff, or you can wind up in jail in this country for next to nothing. So, don't be harsh on nobody because they're in jail. You can have a lot of fun in jail if you know what you're doing. You know? Alright, let's curve here. It's not turning. We'll give it a little gas. There we go. She turned. Let's slide the back end back in. Sam, oh man, seriously, there's all types of people joining. This is going so fast. This is so many subscribers coming in. I can't even keep up with them. Thank you. Thank you for everyone for joining. You know, it doesn't matter where you are. Think about it. You know, you sit in your house, you're escaping your house by watching this stuff. You're sitting in jail watching this, you're escaping jail by getting outside and watching this. You know, if you're at work, you know, like the worst of all, if you're at work, you could be anywhere else. You're right here in Pittsburgh in the snow with us. With us. You're with me, and you're with TJ, and you're with Joe Gambita, and you are with 700 of your closest friends right now. Like I was saying, that whole thing about, you know, why the lights, people are crazy out here, and the conditions are treacherous. I want people to stay away from my truck, and that's fine. If they see them lights, they can stay back there, and they get up close. You know, I've heard people complain, oh, well, they're bright, and they could hurt people's eyes, and like, well, if you stay back there, that won't be a problem, will it? Like 1951 towards Dormont, Uniontown, Sawmill Run Boulevard, the South Hills of Pittsburgh here. And we're going to have a little exit ramp on the right coming up here in about a mile. That'll give us the kickover to get up the back of Mount Washington. And Mount Washington, every cinematic view, epic view video, anything you've ever seen in any movie dealing with Pittsburgh, that shot was probably from Mount Washington. So we're going to see what it looks like up here. We're going to be real careful with this damn slanted bridge. I could feel the no traction. All right, there we go. Quarter mile away from you right now. Yeah. It seems like a lot of Pittsburgh people in here tonight. And that's fine. That's great. That's great. Love everybody. I love it here. I moved from Richmond, Virginia. And, you know, nothing personal, but I grew up in Richmond, Virginia, and it's like, by the time I left, I didn't like Richmond. You know, it was a real ghetto. It was a garbage hole. People getting shot all the time. A few years before I left, it was number 5 on U.S. murder capitals. Like, I owned an armed guard service, and that made it even worse. It's all you ever see is the worst. We did Section 8 housing, you know. And I moved up here, and, man, it's been nice. I've loved it up here. Loved it up here. I lived in Petersburg, Virginia. Oh, Petersburg, Virginia. Ooh, Petersburg, Virginia. The only place I've ever seen that would hire police officers at 18 years of age and give them a gun. MLK in Petersburg. Wow. Kind of cleared and kind of not up here. Here's a guy that can't get up the hill. He's having trouble getting up. If I slow down because he can't get up, I'm sorry, bud. I can't help you, bro. I can't lose momentum. I don't have a trailer hitch, by the way, and I don't have tow straps, and I don't have anything. The best thing that guy can do is ease up, drift backwards, and go down the hill and come up another way. It's the best thing he can do. All right. Going up Woodruff Street here, on to Merrimack Street. If you don't have four-wheel drive in Pittsburgh, you're screwed. You're absolutely right, you are. We're going to go the rest of the way up Merrimack with these gigantic speed bumps. And then, up here, the snow is like nice and thick. The snow appears to be a little fatter up here, too. That's always a good thing. Come on, grab your traction. I don't know why my turn signal was still on. Headed up Merrimack Street. Here's the problem. We're up here. The other way down is the McCardle roadway on the other side of the mountain here. But either way, we got to come down this son of a bitch now. That's okay. It's worth getting up here for the view alone. Pitched up, nose up a little bit, and more speed bumps. The speed launch ramps. Those things are gigantic. 10 feet wide and a foot high. All right, let's take a right here. Right here at Grandview. We're up on Grandview Avenue, Mount Washington, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, they love their speed bumps up here. And I know what it is. I've seen it my whole life. The intention is everyone slow down. It'll be safer. And in practice, what happens is the 19-year-old in the Mustang launches 7 feet in the air, lands on his roof, hits 3 pedestrians. All right, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to get some shots right here. It is murky. I'm going to get some shots right here for media purposes. And then I'm going to come back and grab you guys and show you the view. Let me turn my live stream camera there. Oh, it ain't that bad.
Technically, they are practicing right now. I haven't found the model yet. You guys all turned around and headed back up by now. I'm already on myself. Yeah, I got these cars in the middle of the road. I'm trying to get around them. Where the road is, I don't know where the road is.
Back. Now. Let's go outside, people. Wow. All right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna start.
Here, let's get plugged in. That's the dirty secret about streaming. If you don't stay plugged in, your stream's gonna die real fast.
For an 80-year-old female that has seizures, now foaming at the mouth, 2224.
There we go. What county are you in? Actually, I'm in Allegheny right now. We're up on Mount Washington in the city of Pittsburgh.
Copy.
County, are there any response medics available?
951. On a detail.
New viewer record. Wow. Guys, I love it, man. Thanks for tuning in. So I'm going to send all of these videos to my tablet right now because I am ostensibly at work. I'm going to send these videos to my tablet and I'm going to whack them up real quick. I'm going to put together a package and get that uploaded just to satisfy work requirements.
The 640's call. You are
And
407. Kingston Drive for an 80-year-old.
man, this is a lot of clips. I've recorded a lot of clips tonight. A whole lot, really. Let's share those to the tablet. I hope the person who had a seizure on the radio call is okay. You know, we do have the best EMS systems in the world here. EMS was invented in Pittsburgh. White out in the 412, and where are we going next? Don't know where we're going next, but let's think about that. Let's think about that. Right now, I got a transfer going to my tablet, sending all the videos over there so I can whack them up with CapCut real fast. It shouldn't take long. Can we go to the tunnel next? Well, there's several tunnels. Similar view if you go up the incline in Paris to Montmartre. You're having bandwidth issues every time you do anything. It goes into buffer. Yeah, I know. That could be because of Starlink too, though. So. Eric Orris, thanks for coming in, bud. Thanks for all the new subscribers. This is amazing, guys. This is amazing. I did not think I would get this kind of a response today, let me tell you. Alright, let's convert the dome light over here. We'll do the reds. We got some video to whack up. Let's see. Okay, so that 25 seconds there. That there. That one. We'll put them all in HD. That way, the U.S. Steel Tower, and then we'll just randomly assign the rest. Heinz Field, there's a street light, there's the inside of Heinz Field. Put all of these in.
Copy.
Add them. Cut that there, put that there, delete that. US Steel Tower. Oh, that's where the cops came up to talk to me there. And then that's that park over on the north side. Alright, there's the bridge, there's the Clemente. That's where I went over to film everybody ice skating, and, and that's when everybody just left the ice. Yeah, I don't need that one. Let's delete that one. There's that church. Okay, there's that car that couldn't make its way up the hill. Let's put that at the very beginning. We're going to take it to the very beginning. We'll shorten it to right there.
No station. This is Coaster Tech Drive Valley. Coaster Tech Drive for Coaster Skidder broadcast. The Ohio River tributaries and the portions upper and lower Mississippi River. Channel from Channel 22 Alpha 157 decimal megahertz. Channel 1022 Alpha.
Alright, that was the Coast Guard Pittsburgh sector. There's Heinz Field. Street light. There's Heinz Field. Downtown. Police. Dude shoveling snow. The nativity scene. I'm not putting that in there. That's okay. Delete that. Okay. Delete that. Export it. Still have brick roads that get way too slippy. Yeah, there's a lot of brick roads. Why is it cold? I think I know why. foggy in there. I stomp on the gas a little bit to bring the RPMs up and get some hot air coming in here. Because you can't see shit. The windshield's fogging over. Front-wheel drive minivans and cars and stuff up here. It's been nuts. Okay, that video is rendered. Let's close that down. Let's open up the CDN. Upload. Browse it. Get that there. Hit upload. Pittsburgh, PA. Yeah, we'll give a little bit of engine RPM so you get some of that hot air moving around. It doesn't like it when you idle. Camp and Avenue yet, Mount Washington. These gangsters are almost forget.
saw the update. There's like that.
Copy it, file, advise.
Update the video details, and it's uploading. Alright guys, are you an EMT or paramedic? EMT, been an EMT for a long time, since I was a teenager. Alright, we have to leave that up and uploading here for a second or two. Hello from Kennedy Township. Route 28 is a mess. PDOT sucks. I hear that. It's supposed to be 50 degrees on Thursday. Yeah, that's how wintertime works around here. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? Man, oh man. Yeah, we got a little bit of fog off the windows here, thankfully. Anyone around Streets Run Road. Go past the wall. Yeah, you know what's past the wall? Rescue 2. That's what's past the wall. Is the incline still in service? Well, they're shut down for the night, but the Duquesne and Monongahela inclines Still operate, yeah. Retired from Westmoreland County to the Treasure Coast of Florida in 2020. Good for you, man. East, southeast, so sort of toward DC. Let's see, the incline still in service. Yeah, they're still in business. And Akron is heading to Vegas to retire. There'll be more snow after this. Yeah, tomorrow's going to snow some more too. Let me text my boss. Sub from Plum, thank you for doing what you do. Be safe. Hillsdale Girls, thank you. Tanya Smith, thank you. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Welcome to the channel. I think Channel 11 News has the best coverage. Quite honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Anytime we're talking about news in Pittsburgh, I'm generally out making it. So... thank you for doing this. Please be safe. We're going to try to. We're up here on Mount Washington, and man, it is very, very, very sketch up here. Take a look over here. Let me show you. That's the view from Mount Washington tonight. The wages of sin is death, but the gift of Elohim is eternal life. Through Yeshua, HaShkia. Man, I get the best comments. This is crazy to watch. Subscribing, I've been able to coach with Andy Weaver. Yes, more and more subscribers. Wow. This is insanity, guys. Insanity. And wait, you know what? In the springtime, I cover tornadoes. And in the summertime, I cover severe thunderstorms and flooding. And in the fall, I go do hurricanes. You're going to love it here, trust me. Now the McCardle going down is going to be a ditch. I'm not looking forward to that. But it's probably, you know, it might be. Wow, man. Good luck getting down off the mountain. Yeah. What type of vehicle are you driving? Today is the 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo, 2005, 20 years old, currently 201,795 miles on the clock. You guys will be here for 201,800. And uploads at 55%. Come on, you can do it. You're better off staying up there. And the live is popping. Alec, Louisiana, buddy, thank you for coming in. Alec, Louisiana. Yeah, we had a Toyota Camry in front of us earlier that was just sliding all over the place. Felt kind of bad for the guy. He turned into a hotel down there in the Strip District. Panametrics. Welcome to the channel. Does TJ Watt still play for the Steelers? No. I don't know. Guys, this stream, I'm just going to take this opportunity while we're sitting here waiting for everything to upload. This stream is being brought to you by channel sponsors today. Weatherwise.app, the very best mobile app for weather radar and information. Weatherwise.app, available on Apple, Android, and PC. Also, our friends at Welcome Home Property Management over in Franklin, Pennsylvania. So Franklin, Pennsylvania, Franklin Township, right there in Butler County. Welcome Home Property Management. If you need anything done in and around Butler County for your home, taking care of your home, property, give them a call there. Welcome Home Property Management. Also, the stream is being provided courtesy of the data stream for mobile must-have. We are using the Roamly Connect there, DR1 Mini 5G combo router combines all of T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T into one data stream, and we have that integrated with a Starlink Mini, which I guarantee you isn't doing much on the roof right now. As a matter of fact, I want to check that Starlink, and I want to check that Starlink and see if the heater's on. Settings, Starlink, snow melt, heating. Okay, yeah, it is heating. All right, good. I just want to make sure. You have four-wheel drive, you'll be okay. Just take it slow and steady. Yeah, that's true. True. Butler County has the most public golf courses of any county in the United States. Enjoy the view. Watching from Johnstown, we're getting hammered as well. Man, thank everybody for coming out. This is the most lively my chat's ever been. Hello from North Oakland. And behold, a man that sat on a pale horse, and his name was Death, and hell followed with him. That is the extent of my knowledge of Revelations. Jefferson Hills. Hey, welcome from Jefferson Hills there. Thank you for subscribing. Watch 486. Sorry, Brett. Had to correct it. There you go. We're at 80%, 81% on the upload. Then we can get out of here and go somewhere else. Natili's had a restaurant in Butler? How much snow you think is out there right now? Well, it started snowing in Pittsburgh around 2 p.m. and already I can look over there at that wall where things are undisturbed and see about 3 to 4 inches. You know what? I'm not going to guesstimate it. I'm not going to guesstimate it, guys. Tell you what, we'll measure it. Inches. East McKeesport reporting 6 inches already. 3 inches up here on Mount Washington. Oh, somebody posted Zalgo. Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for stuff like that. Here, let me pop my GPS back to life. Yeah, driver, the best thing to do around Pittsburgh is find somewhere to get to. It's nasty out here. One inch is too high. What is deeper than that, Daddy? How much snow is expected? So far we're looking at anywhere between 4 and 6 inches in the first 24 hours, and then however else much is going to come. But out in the ridges they're talking about 10 inches. South of Pittsburgh they're talking about 6 to 10 inches. And up north of Allegheny County, up in Butler, Venango, Clarion, those areas up there, they're talking about 3 to 5. All right, that upload is done. Boss man is alerted. Okay, so I want to just make a little note. What you're hearing in the background, there is CB channel 19. You hardly ever hear anybody on CB 19 around Pittsburgh. But that's the trucker channel. If the truckers are talking about the weather, bear in mind truckers don't get paid unless the wheels move. So if the truckers are talking about the weather, they are actually concerned about the weather, which is rare. So you can get some shots at Hazelwood at Carnegie Mill. I actually kind of want to go to the East Zone briefly, but I'm not 100% sure. I might tootle around back into the city of Pittsburgh. CB19 is used for traveling the turnpikes and interstates. It was the interstate channel, and I remember a long time ago, the little manuals that Radio Shack would give out that said what the common use for each CB channel is. I remember that north-south interstates were 19 and east-west interstates were another one, maybe 20. But a lot of that's gone out the window. Now it's pretty much if you're a trucker at all, anywhere, at any time, it's 19. Ball. Man, it's nasty down here. This is the P.J. McCardle Roadway. This is a main route up and down Mount Washington, and I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people stuck trying to get up Mount Washington. We're just being careful going down. I got her manually locked in first gear. My Mercedes-Benz sequential automatic transmission. Yeah, this guy can't get up. Where's the city DPW? Legit. Where is the CB? Or where is the city DPW? And that is a Jeep Compass that is stuck. I don't know what package they have. Jeep Compass shouldn't be stuck unless they have bad tires. We're not at depths that a Jeep Compass should be stuck at. Hell, Truck 3 is a Jeep Compass. It went through the Buffalo Blizzard of 22. Watching from Las Vegas. Where is this? This is going to be the city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're coming down the P.J. McCardle Roadway on the front of Mount Washington, facing the Bull in towards the Three Rivers. You can't see anything. Usually it's a really pretty view off to the left here, but nothing. Nothing but haze. Perfectly 470, you watching in Brookline. Watching in Brookline. I was up in Brookline last night. We're dropping a patient off at their house. 71 today in Las Vegas. That actually sounds really good. I'm not going to be that harsh on the guy. Jeep Compasses, that generation of Jeep Compass, they either had Freedom Drive 1 or Freedom Drive 2. Freedom Drive 2 was with CVT automatic transmission, and it was full-time all-wheel drive, and it's smart select, so you can't control it at all. It just decides when it needs to work or not. Freedom Drive 1 is what the four-wheel drive system that Truck 3 has in it, and that was available on the CVT automatic transmission and the 5-speed stick shift manual, which is what Truck 3 is. It's a 5-speed manual. It does feature down in the center console a little T-handle you can pull, and it locks it into four-wheel drive. I kind of wish what that guy had. If I had to be navigating this hill, uphill in Truck 3, I'd be in first gear with the Freedom Drive 1 locked into four-wheel. Are you in public service? Yes, I am. Been in public service since I was a child. Coming down, I'm maintaining a good buffer on this car and this other car behind me. You know, if you're cool, then you're cool, and that's fine. If you're back there being impatient, you know, I'm sorry. I'm not going to go any faster for you. I got to maintain the buffer on this, and we're on a bridge now. Like a good long stretch of the bottom of the P.J. McCardle roadway is a bridge over open air. I can see the tops of phone poles over there to the right. You just want to be careful. Be super careful. No, I'm not public service for the city. Alright, we're coming down here to the intersection finally. Oh man, we got somebody from England in here? Yes. Take a look at the Christmas tree down at the fountain at Point State Park. Well, going to Point State Park entails getting out of the car, finding a place to park, walking under that underpass all the way through there, and without sounding like an asshole, I'm going to say it, there's a bunch of heroin addicts laying around all over the place in those tunnels, and I don't feel like fighting anybody that has a pocket full of needles, so I'll pass. Alright. Thrower and drive. We'll take a left and go back into the city, across the Liberty Bridge. There we go. Across the Liberty Bridge there. Nice, compacted, icy-ass bridge. PPG Arena and Convention Center, follow 579 North. You know what I could do? Go over here, 579 North, 376 East. You could take Bliv de Vallis, Boulevard of the Allies right here, 376 East, Oakland, Monroeville, Boulevard of the Allies. Yeah, could go to Oakland, or we could use the ramp system over by the former Mellon Arena. What is that, the Consol Energy Center or whatever now? And we could get on Bigelow Boulevard and go into Oakland, Pitt University and everything down there. Even more more subscribers. Thank you. Always appreciative.
99 1 through 2 Aikman Lane, center town.
Oakland. You know what? We'll take the Boulevard of the Allies. We'll take the Boulevard of the Allies into Oakland.
22, 383.
383.
Yeah, I'll be running with 343, I believe.
Sorry for the speed, guys. Sorry for the speeds, but I'm not going to be breaknecking it out here. I haven't seen a single plow truck in the city. Oh, I saw one earlier, going by as fast as he possibly could with his plow up. Doing Oakland, but this is Boulevard of the Allies. 376 East Oakland to Monroeville. Exit out in 1 mile. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's that one little exit that goes over into Oakland. But I think with Boulevard of the Allies, you also can just go straight and you wind up.
Chat rallying for you to go to the fire in the rock. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know if you've heard it come through.
I probably wasn't paying attention, but going to McKee's Rocks at night isn't really my jam. I don't know. We'll go check out and see what Oakland's doing. And who knows? Look at the way this is. That fire could still be going on in 2 hours. Oh, also, love you. Oh no, DPW doesn't just look like they've done nothing. It doesn't just look that way. It doesn't just look that way.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Nah, push to talk meets the standard. I don't know if you guys can see that. So that push to talk is a huge hard button on the side of the phone. That's the only thing I need to do. Just hit that. It's not like dicking with the phone, you know. Oh, Pittsburgh DPW is on the radio, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming to the rescue. Pittsburgh DPW is on the radio. First time I've heard them tonight. All right. They're talking about getting salt trucks out now. We're still on the Boulevard of the Allies. We are headed up into Oakland, ladies and gentlemen. DPW union finally agreed to us. Oh, anybody that's in the Northeast, if you're in the Southeast or anywhere else really in the country, you might, you might think we're joking around or whatever, but no. In the Northeast, that is very, very real. Where's my sours? Go by CMU. Yeah, CMU's up here. CMU is up here. It'll actually be on our way. It's going to be on the right. So this is McGee Women's Hospital on the left. We should probably go through there. That's going to be also Pitt University down there. I should have taken the Forbes Avenue ramp, but that's okay. Women's is over here on the left. Probably going to take a cut through there. Twitch. Man, I'm even picking up followers on Twitch right now. New viewer records are in. Jesus Christ, people. Thank you.
Take us off the board and have a good day.
Thank you.
Back to me.
Okay, 488, same traffic.
Copy.
Okay, 317's back.
Copy.
McKees Rocks is only 20 minutes away. On a regular day, yes. Where was that fire? Because I either didn't hear it or wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it's stuck down.
Need to head to Murraysville. There's an Eaton Park there. Well, this is Pittsburgh. There's an Eaton Park everywhere. The fire was on Helen Street. It was a commercial residential. I'm not hearing a lot of traffic regarding it. Eaton Park owns Pittsburgh, yeah. Fun thing. Yesterday, I just got out of bed and went and ate breakfast at Eaton Park. And it was a half a mile from my house. I mean, there's one everywhere. And they truly have done nothing down here. All right, we're on Forbes here.
Down and was fishtailing out. He was fishtailing all the stuff that was in the bed of the truck is now the roadway.
Yeah, he's got that little thing or whatnot. I don't know.
West Fire Ops 2.
Are they blocking Gateway?
Go to McKeesport. Not going to McKeesport in the middle of the night. I do that enough as it is. Here we go. So
I sold it that.
we're down here. We're down here in the University of Pittsburgh. We're down in the University area on Forbes Avenue. Starbucks and Roots and the Milkshake Factory. There is still the McDonald's. It's right there. I was going to say there used to be a McDonald's down here that we'd go to for lunch sometimes. We were doing shuttle transports. There's the McDonald's. Very rare McDonald's that doesn't have a drive-thru. .65 to the McKees Rocks Bridge and take the Helen Street ramp and you're there. We can. It's on the other side of the city. Here, let me curve back through here and we'll go back up. Go through Oakland. Well, we're approaching the Shady Side area. That's going to be ahead of us. And this is even more university through here.
Breathing outside this location. Again, that's 4 truck. Responder detail, 1882 Bedford Avenue outside. Take a 15-year-old, fully breathing. Small enough Pittsburgh officer.
Going past UPMC Presby up here on the right. Pittsburgh's Tier 1 teaching hospital. Big shout out to Angry Dave in the ER.
4 engine that's received. 4 truck, you can take it to script.
Renham also to working fire with entrapment, but that's further away. Should pay Pitt to take care of these roads. Oh, don't worry, the people that live in Pittsburgh do pay Pitt to take care of these roads. And if you get into the interior of the university, they do have roads they own and they do maintain them. However, there is sometimes fights between the city and the university over whose responsibility is what. And the result is nothing gets done. I'm thinking about Aliquippa Street up at the top in between Pitt and the VA hospital. They argue all the time over who actually is the responsibility of maintaining that street. So every time I go through there to do a transport in the wintertime, there's a foot of snow on it. Because the answer is, when you have people that are warring over whose responsibility something is, the true answer is no one's.
And that's 27 engine only. First responder. Restaurant, 1114 Grandview Avenue. Age unknown male, not conscious, on the ground in front of the restaurant. Small enough Pittsburgh office 2310.
Oh, I see amber and blues up here. A bunch of flashing stuff that usually means towing and construction. I'm not in Squirrel Hill, I'm in Oakland. Evac tones for the rocks. Why aren't I hearing this? I should be hearing this and I'm not. Yeah, there's a link for radio reference, I know, but it's in the scanner is what I'm saying. It's in the scanner already. It's just not landing on it. I'm not really sure why.
112 Henderson Street for a 13-year-old male, all over body pain and unable to walk. 2311.
You got buses stuck. I think Carlo was playing somebody at home today. Like, oh man. What a mess. Okay, if you really want to go to Helen Street in the Rocks, we can.
Copy.
We'll take it easy, but we can. Oh no, I know that. A union disagreement between the DPW and the city is probably the reason why you don't see any plow trucks. No, I figured that at the very beginning. I was telling jokes about that 3 hours ago. It's, that's expected this time of year. It's almost like it's sneaky. I don't blame the unions for what they do. They gave the power to the unions to do it. It'd be perfectly fine with your DPW contract and everything, and people standing around with their hands in their pockets and taking it easy over at City Hall, and they're not even thinking about it. And they should know better. Because as soon as the summertime's over and all of the fun work's done, and it's here comes one single snowflake hitting the ground, and then, okay, it's time for a union meeting. We're going to need a bigger compensation package, and we need better benefits. If you want us to plow these streets, we're going to have to play ball.
All right, copy, got you. I did, let me keep
Yeah, the Frowny Brownie is just about gone.
Got you.
The Frowny Brownie is just about gone.
Wait, you said you're in call?
And living in Butler, by the way, I don't know if that's supposed to be some type of slight. I liked living in Butler. I still like living in Butler. I've never been caught in the middle of a street riot in Butler. I've never had cinder blocks thrown at my vehicle by protesters in Butler. And I've worked in Allegheny County in public safety for 2 decades now. Just because I moved to Butler didn't mean I stopped doing that. I know what happens down here. I keep track of stuff that happens down here. I have to.
Hold on, 201, Big B.
Sealy and Noble. Yeah, we'd be at Sealy and Noble. I'll tell you, there's one big thing about living in Butler County, which I didn't anticipate when we first moved there, but I'm glad that it's the case.
4014.
Glad it's the case, which is, it is a crossroads up there. When you're talking about doing the weather like this, it's a crossroads up there. Interstate 80, 79, you got 422 going through there. Actually, a whole lot better north, south, and east, west routes than you'd think for Pittsburgh itself. You've got a high risk or a slight or moderate risk day out in the upper Midwest. You can jump right up to Interstate 80, and you can be in Ohio and heading to Indiana and Illinois before you know it. You can get down south. You got hurricanes that are coming. You got to get down there for coverage for work. You just shoot over the turnpike and then right down 70 and then right onto 95 and right on down the coast. It's actually very convenient for that, living in Butler. Night of the Living Dead filmed in Butler County. It did, actually. I've been to that cemetery. That's in Evans City. That's the Evans City Cemetery. It's about 6 or 7 miles from my house.
Copy.
Get around that guy. The only thing good in Butler is the Ponderosa. That is a statement. I live a half mile from the Ponderosa. That is a statement. The last time I went to the Ponderosa, it's not a bad buffet. It's very sparse these days. What does that mean, evac announced? So Allegheny County sounds evac tones. They are the FDNY evac tones. You'll hear them if you watch NFTV. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. It's very distinct. And that's when they tell all the firefighters in a working commercial structure fire to get out of the building, that they're just going to let it go. No more interior operations. You'll probably get aerial ladder operations from the exterior, tower operations, or if they have a Bronto, you're going to be drowning it from above, but you're not going to have people on the inside of the building because it's just too dangerous to be in there. That's what evac means. West. Okay, we're gonna get over. We're gonna get over. We got a bunch of scaredy cats. Now, you don't want to drive like an asshole in this stuff because you can get out of control really quick. But you don't want to poke. If you poke, you're a hazard too. But this guy's got a degree right here. We're poking in a Nissan Altima in both lanes. Yeah, that's where your accountability section gets involved. You want to make sure that all of your interior teams have come out. Make sure that the tags match the people. Yeah, they do. There's the crosswalk bells and chimes and dings and stuff and announcements. I hear those in the city of Butler. When I'm driving through Butler in summertime with my windows down, I can hear them really well. They do that. I think that's for blind people. I think that's what that's for. Come to think of it, I might actually have. No, I don't have a zone in the mobile radio for that. I don't have it set up for county ops. I have it set up for storm chasing. So instead of like county west, county east, county central, county north, county south, instead of the zones, I have it set up, it's just like Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, stuff like that.
329 Chief, and Forest Beach and I hang tight here for the rural.
I toured the jail when it was new. Yeah, I've been all through that jail. We used to have the transport contract for that jail. I mean, I don't mind it there. There's worse places to be. The guy poking in a Nissan Altima with the missing rear bumper doesn't actually have a license plate. This is on brand. The bathtub, yeah, the bathtub section. Bathtub section. And no, I understand the whole concept of lanes down here. Don't be worried about yelling at people about lanes down here, because this is a little bit of a special use case. Take a look at those signs up there. So to the left is the Fort Pitt Bridge going to the Pittsburgh International Airport. That leads in through the Fort Pitt tunnels. On the right is the exit for the Fort Duquesne Bridge in the North Shore, but that combines with two other exit ramps. So down here, it's not so much what lane you need to be in to go where. This is more of an interchange. It's what lane you need to be in to go where you need to get going to. All right, so 279 north, that'll bridge across the river on the Fort Duquesne Bridge, and then we can catch Route 65 going north in towards the North Boroughs, and then there's going to be the McKees Rocks Bridge up there on the left, which apparently off Helen Street right there, the ramp off the end of the bridge, it should be right by Station 191. It's going to be where that fire is, if we ever get there. Man, people are driving like dildos tonight. I understand that the roads haven't been treated, but we can do better than this. Looks like the fire is actually off Island Avenue on Church, just off the bridge. Doesn't appear to be on Helen anymore. Okay, well, that's the thing about a rocks fire down there. Once you get to the bridge, you'll see it. That bridge comes in elevated over the rocks. You'll see it. can see any fire anywhere in the rocks from the bridge.
Go ahead.
Bumperless is probably from Ohio.
Only given the current.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I see the little piece of paper taped up in the window. Yeah, I can see. You see that? Is that a temp tag? That's an Ohio temp tag. Good catch. It is less than 30 days old, and it's been rear-ended. Just Nissan Altima things.
Back it up if that's you.
Oh my God, no wonder people get stuck. They don't get any momentum. And of course, you've got people just riding right up on it. Just get out of my way. I need to get to bingo. I'm going to Eaton Park. Try to make the best out of this. Highest proportion of elderly drivers in the nation, by the way. All right, we're out of the band for right now. But we are headed west and northwest. We're going to get back into it.
Central Company 7 engine back in service again, 7, service 2325.
You know, that would be nice. Good Lord, every time I look up, there's new subscribers. Oh, wow, man. The Ohio River Boulevard, that's right. Man, this has been so much more enjoyable than it usually is. Having a lot of chatters, having a lot of banter, it makes the stream great. That's really the thing that makes the stream great. I've been streaming a tornado. I remember Ostrander, Ohio, back in like 2024 in March, and there was like 400 people watching, but nobody was saying a word. Oh, that was a wreck. Nobody was saying a word, and it was super strange, you know. We're going to these causeway bridges. I remember when they tore all of this out, and they spent years rebuilding all of these bridges. It took like 3 years to rebuild this one down here. Yeah, it was crazy. Nobody was saying nothing. It was really odd.
She's negative breath gas, but she's expired.
got some blinky blinks up here. Oh, that's an ambulance coming down the ramp. Probably northwest of the city. Everybody saying thanks for letting us ride with you. That's the city of Pittsburgh. Everybody's saying thanks for letting us ride with you. You know, thanks for riding along. It can get really, really boring out here and discouraging. By the way, if you're streaming constantly and you're always on the air and there's no one there, you know. I appreciate everybody riding along today. This has been all-time viewership record. Oh my God, is this pavement? Oh, I found PennDOT. Can somebody get TJ an address on this fire so she can give it to me over the push to talk? Very hard to read. Here we go.
2330.
More new subscribers. More new subscribers. Thank you.
Quick start chat for 912 Corbon Street.
Copy. Thank you. 912 Corbon Street. Corbon. No, not Corbin. How the fuck do you spell Corbon? I guess we'll figure it out after the bridge.
Helen Street. Are there two fires, maybe?
Could be, but here we go. Could be, but not likely. Although Helen Street ramp is right at the end of the bridge, so we'll just check there first. Do they not teach that in Butler? Don't they teach what in Butler? Pull that guy up.
We have a lot of static and responding.
Corbon Street. I see the fire. Anyway, it's up ahead of us. You can see it up there on the hill. Can't you see it? Man, they got that whole neighborhood shut down. Yeah, you can see the fire up there. You can see the smoke. See all the lights. veer off onto Helen because obviously there's a way to get up there from here. You want to talk about no treatment, no traction. Here it is. Korbon. I've got nothing for that address. Nothing for that address. And that's an industrial park. We've been down here before. That's off Island. Bad hoods are only bad hoods when you can actually go outside. A lot lower crime rate when it looks like this. The bottoms, yeah, don't stop for nothing. This doesn't scare me. 99 Corbett Street. The Tarentum is 99 Corbett Street. The Rocks is on Helen Street. Island to Church.
Central accommodation 30 after back clear on 39 Corbett Street is in Tarentum. I guess there's a fire there. And then Helen Street is the Rock fire.
Copy that. I'm just going to navigate by sight. It's too difficult trying to figure out how to get over there. We'll turn around. We'll go back to Helen, take the ramp back up the bridge, and try to get over there, because I can't get a lock on where this fire actually is. We're dashing through the snow. Recliner Joe, N90. Recliner Joe, I'm speaking directly to you. I know you're not in my chat harshing people's mellow on the first time we've had this many viewers. Recliner Joe, pull that guy up. Pull that guy up. Recliner Joe, pull that guy up. Recliner Joe, and don't ban him. Give him a timeout. Should we give him timeout, stream? What do you think, chat? Let's go back up there, Bridge. Imagine calling people out in chat, lol. Yeah, I am imagining calling people out in chat. You have one person in here talking mad shit about the place I'm living in the middle of trying to do a stream with 700 people and we're going up to a house fire. I don't need that stress. Pull that guy up and give him a timeout. This stream sucks compared to the PA Storm Trackers. Yeah, I know the Brinkers. They're great people. Why don't you go on their stream and talk smack about Keystone Prime and see what happens to you? Get the other guy talking shit too. All right, so we have streets full of fire vehicles down here. Let me go in this gas station and see what we can see. I'm gonna go kind of poke around here, go up in here, cut across here, go up this street, and then to this one. Yeah, find anybody brigading. I don't mind a raid, and I don't mind a bunch of people coming in. I love the community. I love community altogether. I really do. But find the people that are talking smack and disrupting the stream and pissing me off right now and get rid of them. It just occurred to me that I have a county radio sitting here. There, Fire Ops 2. Fam, we're about to go on a road trip. We're about to go on a road trip. And let me show you how I'm going to do that. There's my phone. Good time, that half hour. People can lull and roll their eyes if they want to. You can keep talking smack if you want to. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the people that are actually here for the stream. Okay? And if you want to make a point about, lol, this sucks, whatever, well, then why are you watching it? You're wasting your time watching this. Okay? If that's what you think. But everybody else, you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by, man. And true, it's not even really winter yet. Yes. I am assuming that V4 unreadable username. Yes, I am assuming that. I'm assuming that because I'm looking right at it. Don't believe your lying eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes. We're not about harsh and mellow here. And I'm not about to let people start doing it either. All right, so check this out.
Copy that.